Ask you, why not?
There you go. That is the right question.
I'm gonna work on my martial artist planner today. Get this thing pushed out like you do with the deuces you drop. Wall. Insider info wins again. It's crazy. Hey, why don't you tell Jack on your plans for league starts?
I just got a message from my buddy who also plays this game that I've told you guys about. The guy that also plays Destiny.
Yeah.
He's like, he literally just messaged me after I launched. He says, "What league we starting, baby girl?" He's like, "Another witch."
Leave the
like,
follow. What's up, Billy?
Mad love.
The coach. What's up? What's up, Colette? Newbie. Damn, no, he's already on it. She already decided if you're going with Holopalm or quarterstaff play. It's probably gonna be Holopalm in the campaign, and then transition into staff after. How's Crossbow monk build coming along? About as well as the wolf monk, you know. I'm working on the martial artist planner today. Should be able to get this thing ready for people to check out. I need Mobalytics to get their UI updated like ASAP. What, martial artist, or you go with invoker? I'm gonna be going martial artist off the rip. I've crafted a pretty nifty POB, and I'm pretty sure that martial artist is gonna end up being much better than invoker. Not maximum. Oops. Linear resist. ID boss in Endgame with Culmination 2 nerf. I did not use Culmination in my setup anyways. I see everyone talking about the Culmination thing, but people must have been using some other tech. It's not the tech I was using. We used Mantra, which has built-in combo by default with delayed gratification to bump it from a 8 combo requirement to 20. This with Aelish Chimes is the same thing as Culmination 2, but you get extra damage as Chaos whenever you use it, and Purple Flames and Shaila, and it empowers the attack. So this to me was better than any Culmination tech that was out there. Shadow, what's up? What's up? A little early. I think Bell meta is going to be back. I don't think it's going to be a Bell meta, but I do think Bell is actually going to be playable. Paradox, what's up? Now you're good, Zim. That's why we're live. You got any questions? Ask away, man. Yeah, should be able to flicker strike this league, yeah.
Are you league starting Breach for farming, Corbin?
Yes.
Because of the tree?
Yes.
Get ready for fucking walls.
Fucking walls, hell yeah. Oh, we can slam 3 bells at once? Yeah, but we'll definitely be able to with the Ancestral Boost, yeah. ES with Sorceress bad? No. Still good. Not as, like, insanely OP with instant recharge. Making Lich POB to late game Infernalist Demon Mommy swap with new recoup node shenanigans. Hell yeah, Shadow.
Yeah, everyone's going crazy over the new recoup shit for Infernalist.
That checks out. Makes sense.
So we had to be the test dummies for recoup for everyone else to get it.
I did pick up the evasion buff. I went ahead and dropped it into the POB file. We jump up from like 23 to 26k evasion. I think my math is right. I think it's right. I might be a smidge off. Couldn't really tell. But this seems to be around correct. So a little bit higher evasion, but the big thing is that our deflection rating is actually going to go up more too. So I'm going to be getting a nice little like 10 to 20k EHP increase. It's not going to be like that impactful for Holopalm. It'll be decent, like maybe for those pure evasion, which I don't even know any pure evasion monks out there, but this patch was like nerf everything and just buff minion and everyone go to minion build. They did nerf a few things that I was a little confused on, but honestly, most builds from last league are still going to be playable this league. Buckshot. Honestly, I'd probably be going Gimling to try the new shit, honestly. Working abroad, got a PS5 with me, but PvE2 experience is abysmal. I am a huge Monk fan, but at the start of the league on the 6th or so when my PC will arrive. Any tips for missing week 1? All of your starter gear should be super cheap. All of your starter gear should be super cheap. All your like beginner stuff should be very easy and accessible for you. You'll miss out on the early gains, but you'll be fine. Everyone will have all the proper Atlas tree setups figured out for you and everything already. So even though you're going to be a little bit late to some of the early games, you should be able to catch up fairly quickly. I'll just say don't take a week to get through the campaign. That's the biggest thing. You take a week to get through the campaign, then you'll really be behind. Mind Over Matter could definitely be an option. I was looking at this. Yagi, what's up? Shotgun's gonna play minion. Spell Totem Buff. Crossbow, help me, brother. Wait. Oh, yeah. I would go Gimling. I would go Gimling Buckshot.
Gimling seems fucking lit this next patch.
The video on Chinese meta for League Starter 0.5. They think Twisters aren't that strong. I have not seen that. I think Twisters are pretty damn good. Not like they got nerfed, something changed, and they're already pretty strong, so I can see something else being meta, like better than Twister, but Twister should definitely still be like in contention. Gimling,
insane fucking delirium thing.
Gimling now, Buckshot. So see how like my charge staff has this quality effect. Gimling now has an additional quality effect for every single gym, and some of them are going to be really OP. So that, and they have another way to scale their defenses now. So Gimling's going to be pretty solid. That's right. Twisters is like more buttons. Yeah. The name of the game is Die That Guys. Campaign should not take more than 5 hours. Hell yeah. There you go. He'll be all right then. Maybe slight damage nerf. They need to see him. Maybe they. So, oh, I see what you're implying. I guess you're implying that maybe they know a little bit more. Doesn't the Chinese client get stuff like a little bit earlier? Like they may get a little bit of almost insider info. Warbringer, Ironbound Bow, and Martial Artist Facebreaker both look fun but completely different. Yeah, I'm hoping that that Facebreakers actually works with Holopalm. And patch all the quality there. No, they have not shown them. We get a preview of a couple of them in the trailer that they dropped, but they haven't showed them all off. But I would almost guarantee that there's going to be some busted one out there for crossbows. Yep, faster campaign with all the little tips and everything that they have now, the little indicators. No Infernalist changes. It's the recoup nodes that they're adding to the tree, and with Infernalist being able to sustain more life, Demon Form should be a lot more viable.
You just be able to stack Demon Form much higher with the recoup nodes.
True. Gotta get those Unk hands. Riddick, what's up, man? I don't know if right now I don't think Holopalm is going to be viable in game. Maybe like some Holopalm Tempest spell setups with like super fast attack speed. But right now I think staff is just so much. It's too much better than Holopalm. You're just missing out on so much damage. Thank you, Xenon. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, Buckshot. Infernal's got indirectly nerfed by the crit damage nerf. Like which one, I guess? There was a couple minor ones, but nothing like massive. Are you talking about the cast on crit stuff? Because I know Infernalist builds that weren't even playing spells per se. Like there's the Ice Shot. There's the Ice Shot Infernalist that literally walks into Arbiter and kills him in one shot of Ice Shot because of the more critical damage bonus scaling. Baffled that they will add the quality thing. Quality bonded unseen pass seems so much to balance for specific classes. Yeah. How does heightened charges, bug, fix, affect, flicker, strike? Honestly, I'll have to test. It should be an improvement. I don't know if it's gonna be better than perpetual charge. I also don't know if a 1 in 5 of getting double effect is worth it or not. For mapping, yes. For bossing, a 20% chance to deal double damage is interesting. I don't think I'll have enough time, Buckshot, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Brandroid. Oh yeah. Yeah, I enjoy it for leveling. That's where it needs to be. Yeah, make big stick. I think the ES recharge nurse will hurt Varashta, gemling for hardcore. I mean, it's definitely gonna like make the ES sustain not as crazy it was before, but I think Varashta is still going to be plenty fine. Definitely it's gonna be still like top 3 hardcore class. And then Gemling, we don't exactly. I mean, mathematically, it looks like Gemling could be played in hardcore. I just don't know if it's gonna be better than something like some of the other ascendancies. Yeah, CeeLo, that build's still good. I'm working on updating Mobalytics today. That's what we're gonna be doing. Gonna see some Flicker or Warp build is still viable. Not want to play all eight key combo class. Flicker's definitely still going to be very much so playable. We will be spamming Flicker.
Flicker. I hardly know her.
I hardly know. Love Falling Thunder and Flicker Strike both equally. I can't pick one. That's why I ran both in my setup. They're just so nice. Did I see this? A community member asked this.
Hey, Corbin.
What's up?
You want to see something cool?
What is it?
Peep your Discord DMs. Once you're done with that.
Interesting.
Since you was dick pic.
This is interesting. I'm okay. I mean, I'm personally okay with some of the slower attacking skills as long as they hit like a fucking truck. What is this?
Just a little project that I'm working on.
Project that you're working on?
Yes, sir. Why don't you show it on screen?
Where? How are you? What the fuck? Look at what this motherfucker's got going on here.
You pick the base you want.
Yeah.
You pick the prefixes and suffixes.
Yep.
And I'm trying to have it spit out the cheapest possible way while pulling economy data.
Yeah.
From
Interesting.
And anytime there's an update, the application doesn't have to be updated. You just pull the data from
You'd be a millionaire.
DB.
You'd be a millionaire. Holy. Holy.
Bro, these motherfuckers have already called me twice after we had the fucking dishwasher installed.
I'm sorry, I'll stop.
Depends on if you keep stacks between load screens. Sorry, stacks of what? Well, we use the bells and it's to deal more damage. I saw that bells are stronger now. For Flicker, like specifically, if you're using Flicker, you don't want to use bells because Flicker will actually dash to the bell and hit the bell rather than hitting the targets. The bell ringing is not more damage than you actually hitting the target with Flicker. So if you're bossing and using Flicker Strike, you don't want to use the bell in the boss fight. You can use Flicker for mapping and the bells plus Whirling Assault for bossing, though. I showed in my my video how effective 2 bells was for bossing with Whirling Assault. So want to download link right now. Loved Rolling Slam, but I have no idea if they nerfed or buffed it. I think across the board, it's a buff, or just like, even if it's not a buff, it's just neutral. It's going to feel a lot more comfortable to use. Even if it has less damage, you're able to wind up so much faster. So be way less clunky, get stunned less often. I think it's a buff. Craft of Exile PoE2. The play rate of Mace stuffs are still so low. It doesn't really align with her. If people are happy, it's not okay. Not everyone needs to like it. I mean, I definitely agree. I think that people aren't happy with maces in general, but we have things like Bone Shatter. Like, I think that's what they don't want. You know, we have Bone Shatter and how you can abuse it with its attack speed stacking to do some dumbass animation shit, right? We can move with Bone Shatter. That's the thing that they're trying to avoid. But they have to walk a fine line to where the skills don't feel just like completely ass to use, because you're trying to balance not only the attack speed and the damage done by the skill, but you're also having to balance like the AoE of like aftershocks from slam skills. You're having to balance stun threshold and whether or not you get stunned. You're having to worry about getting chilled and slowed by things like temporal bubble and chilled ground. So it's such a weird like line that they're having to walk here. And right now it just doesn't feel like it's worth it. It's just the wind up, the speed, everything. Like every other class is dealing more damage and not feeling as clunky. So it's almost like they're having an identity crisis. Will we be able to slam down 3 bells at once, or is it more of a use thing, like one destroy then another? We can drop 3 bells at once whenever it's ancestral boosted. 3 bells at once. What if you splash bell with Flicker? I don't even think splashing bell would make up for the damage that Flicker done, personally. I mean, I'll try it whenever it comes out, but I have a feeling that it's not going to be worth it. Yeah. Looking at patch notes, and it seems fine so far for Flicker. Also saw that your character has Perfect Strike. Is it good? The skill itself looks cool, but no idea if it's good gameplay with it. Patch notes, we look good. We look good. But what were you talking about for Perfect Strike? I'm not sure where you saw Perfect Strike. What planner? Like what build? What's up, Key? What the fuck is this? It's hey, Buckshot. You need to play this. It's Crossbow auto attack. This man put a switch on the fucking crossbow. He's doing really good damage at no mana cost either. That's the coolest thing. Damn, that's quite impressive. Think Wolf's gonna be good. Yeah, Wolf should be good. I don't know about with martial artist per se. But definitely should be good. Strength stacker, face breaker. My problem is that Hollow Palm is just nowhere near as good as Stick. I ran the numbers myself on POB, and you're stacking 800 strength just to still do less damage than Stick. I feel like you're like bending backwards to get similar results to just equipping a staff. Yep. I mean, we'll have to see what like Stone Fist does with face breakers. I think it's a way to actually play Hollow Palm in the in-game, but I don't think it's going to be better than Stick still. Playable, but not better right now. Unless we get other sources of unarmed damage increases. That is fucking Deadlock Wraith build in PoE. What is that? For real. They nerfed Lunar Blessing? I didn't know. I didn't see like what they removed the melee tag or something from Lunar Blessing. I'll need to look. For real. Oh, so the moonbeams won't trigger heralds anymore. Is that it? I mean, I don't feel like the moonbeams were making or breaking the wolf. I feel like since we still have like Lunar Assault and the armor break tech, I feel like wolf is still fine. At least it seems like off the top.
Wolf? Yeah.
You drop 3 bells in a row with Fist of War. Either Fist of War or Ancestral Call. Any source of ancestrally boosting that works on it will work. Yeah, we can drop 3 bells in 1 use. Correct. Have Hopium for Stonefist. Me too. I think it's gonna be really good. Fist of War for slams. Well, Bell doesn't have the slam tag. And it says it can be ancestrally boosted as though it was a strike. So I don't know if Ancestral Call is going to work or if Fist of War is going to work. But either way, I'm down for it. Because if we can do Fist of War, then there's going to be this disgusting combo to where we can drop 6 bells at once with Overabundance. Because Fist of War, they'll double the effect on supported skills. So your strikes adding 2 bells are now going to add 4 bells on top of yours. That's like what, 5 bells in 1 drop? Yes, you will have to have Overabundance 3. That's correct. Or Totem Invoker, interesting. I'm gonna pass on totems. They're gross. Even with the changes, I still don't want to play totems. Yeah, I farm Trial Secumus with it on like the first couple of days. That's how we got the Temporalis Relic this league. I think Gemling's still like a really good option. If Flicker gets his old quality back with the new Gemling ascendancy, I could see Flicker Gemling being back on the menu. Oh, it's flip-flopped, I think. Yeah. How about monk minions? Fucking monk minions. Yeah, that's what Jackon was messaging me about. They're saying Chayula because of the purple flames being able to affect minions. I was like, yeah, you can have that. You can have that. I'm gonna pass. What is that? That's a pass for me. We have to ban Chicon too. I think the new Monk Flicker will be able to handle the new ritual mechanic. I mean, all those bosses together. I see no reason why not. I see no reason why not. If not, I think Falling Thunder should be a great way to go about it. If not that, then Whirling Assault plus Bell. Monk will have no problem in the new ritual setup. What I think is the best skill to trigger all 3 bells at a time. I need good AoE, Wind Blast. No, it's going to be Whirling Assault. Definitely going to be Whirling Assault. I mean, it just has ridiculous AoE, good hit rates, everything. Stuck between Falling Your build or Falling Ice Shot build. What? I mean, I honestly can't tell you what's going to be cheaper. I don't know if bows are going to be more popular than staff or not. There's going to be a lot of people playing Monk this league, so quarterstaffs might be a little bit more expensive than usual. Tough call. I don't know how popular Ice Shot is. If Fubgun goes to play Ice Shot, then it's going to be infinitely more expensive. If some other large creator decides to play it, then it could jump up in price a whole lot. So tough call. I had no problem farming Trial Secumus, but the problem is I'm so familiar with Monk. I find Monk to be very easy to play. Other people hate Monk, like think it's like such a difficult class to play. So my problem is I have bias to it because I played it so much. See you, Shadow. Love you. Miss you, baby. Regular's probably the best minion build. I don't know. I think that's Cope. You can't scale Spirit like something like Infernalist. I mean, all you're getting is like remnants. You're getting remnant effects. So what, 200% extra, or not even 200%. How much extra damage is chaos? 100% extra damage is chaos. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not a minion guy, but just at a surface level, I don't see it. Gun is playing Ice Shot, it looks like. So it's GG's for the price on that one, yeah. Hollow Palm, I didn't see if Ring got nuked. I mean, we get Hollow Palm in Act 2, so pre-Hollow Palm is just going to be the same Falling Thunder setup. Rin still seems to be fine. Wing Blast got buffed. We got Brink earlier now, so overall, Monk campaign should be a little bit easier than before. Not like massively easier, but should be a little bit easier. Yeah, fuck that. Then if Gun's playing Ice Shot, then that's cooked. It's going to be so expensive, unless you know how to craft. Yeah, I should be able to make a video about crafting a quarterstaff, yeah. There you go. Yeah, go that route again then, yeah. For me, I don't find second Steve to be a problem on Monk. So go crazy then. Do you think the Mountains teaching thing will be a legit defensive tool? I don't think it's going to be like this giga EHP increase, but it's going to be great for small hit mitigation since it only mitigates a massive amount of a small damage hit. It can't be more than, oh wait, shit, I forgot. No, if you're playing CI, it doesn't work. Because it's what, 30% or less of your max life, and since we're playing CI, we have 1 life, so it's never going to happen. So with that, yeah, it's not going to work unless you're not playing CI. I'll be using it anyways for the more damage and the more stun threshold probably, but yeah, for the defensive thing, that kind of blows. You came here to bring yourself and find it super sus that GGG's hiding martial artists from us. I think that I feel like they're still adjusting the numbers. I feel like they're tweaking the numbers. Yeah, we should be seeing martial artists this week, I think. Yeah, Hollow Palm versus Staff is pretty different. Typically, Hollow Palm is an attack speed stacker. Typically, Staff is much more flat damage stacker. Hollow Palm does better on like strike skills like Ice Strike, Tempest Flurry, fast attacking things. Staff is better suited for things like Falling Thunder, Flicker, Gathering Storm. They nuked Leech? Yeah, they did. They did. I've already incorporated monocost efficiency nodes into my new tree to kind of help mitigate this. So, martial artist with Flicker? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. You want to move it? You can put him in there? Oh, well, my pistol holster's also in there, so. Thank you, Tao. He said, nice wife. To you. It's to me. He is gripping my arm. I see you drop Subterfuge Mask. No, we anoint it now. So this is what I did. So before we took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points to Subterfuge Mask, and then 9, 10, 11, 12 getting high alerts. So what I've done instead now, I've dropped those pathing nodes. I picked up Bestial Skin, anointed Subterfuge Mask, and that left us with more points to move elsewhere because I wanted to pick up these monocost nodes, but I didn't know what to drop. So I picked up these mono nodes, dropped all those travel nodes out there, anointed this, and then picked up these for like the same points. So yeah, big boy, big boy. Everyone does all the theory crafting and then some random Calgarian skill ends up defining the meta. That's true. That's true. it possible to get Armor Break Herald Chain online in campaign? I don't think so, no. Maybe with like Warbringer and Pulsar Helm, but I think that's the only way. I mean, Lunar Blessing got nerfed, but it's not dead. Like, Lunar Soul Armor Break Herald Chain Tech was the most OP part about Wolf, was for the clear. Lunar Blessing wasn't doing it all. It was like, Lunar Blessing was nice for it, don't get me wrong, but Lunar Assault was, like, one swipe of that was wiping the entire fucking screen, so I think that's fine. Right now for the martial artist, we're gonna be taking the Stonefist nodes. Way of the Stonefist. Can I rename this? Way of the Stonefist. Way of the Stonefist for sure. I got Way of the Mountain for that 20% more damage and more stun threshold. And then I'm gonna be leaning either towards the tattoo nodes, or maybe some of those unrevealed nodes. We'll have to see what those are going to be. So the box, what was nerfed on Wolf, they removed the melee tag from Lunar Blessing, so it can no longer trigger heralds, but it's fine. It's fine. Completely fine. The monk campaign vid is still completely fine. The only thing to note is that some campaign zones are being shortened, reorganized, slightly altered. So just keep that in mind. Like, my order of the zones may be off since they're changing the campaign. Oh, sorry. Yes, we will be doing Bell on back. So it'll be 4 points to Bell on back, 2 points for Stonefist, and then 2 points for either Runic Meridians, the tattoo ones, or maybe the new cluster. We'll have to see. So yeah, we'll be doing Bell on back. I forgot about that. Sorry. Yeah, skill-wise, it's fine. Actually, Rin survived, Wing Blast got buffed, and we get Brink earlier on now in Act 1. So actually, our campaign leveling variant got better. Yes, the Herald Chain from Lunar Assault will be fine, yes. Yep, use exclamation point builds, and it'll bring up my mobalytics on my page there. I got in-game builds, leveling videos, everything. Even with the loss of that support gem that made you dazed, we gave you like 30% more crit damage. I didn't take it myself, because whenever you get dazed, you take more more stun build up. Sorry, I blanked for a second. And I hate getting stunned, especially in like Flicker and Falling Thunder, so I didn't even take Overextend. Nanarog, I'm fine with patch notes. Guys on the YouTube side, this is what I'll do. I'll pin my mobalytics for you guys, because my commands on Twitch don't work on YouTube. So I'll pin this for you guys. The bell on our back, I don't think it gives us 24/7 uptime on charges, but it'll definitely be a massive utility tool. Here, let me get this link for you guys pinned. I think I should be able to pin it, right? Yeah, pin. Okay, I got my mobalytics pin for you boys there on the YouTube end, so that we can check that out. Had my dinner tied making an Italian appetizer. Ended up becoming my full dinner since it was very filling. Hell yeah, I guess. What'd you have? I low-key expect the Bell's AoE to be unplayably small. I think the AoE, isn't it 3 meters? Isn't it the shockwave radius? 2 meters? Here, let me give you a visual representation. So... I wish I could zoom in. I can't zoom in here, and it's kind of hard to maybe see on stream's end, but your character is situated right here. This is what a 3 meter radius looks like. So with magnified area on the nodes that we'll have, we should have around a 3 meter radius. This just means anything within the immediate vicinity of our Flicker Strike or our Whirling Assault is going to take some additional damage. It absolutely can scale. Yes, it's scalable. So things like magnified area, things like these AoE clusters right here, things like this AoE cluster right here, could absolutely be able to scale the area of effect on this up to probably around like 4 meters, which is pretty good. 4 meters would be a pretty large amount. I mean, we're talking like, it's like, what's my AoE on my whirling assaults? I don't know if I can give you a number. I can't. 3 meters is probably around like this right here that you're seeing. 4 meters is probably going to be closer to like that. Like that. So it'll be good for clear. It's not going to be like a screen wiper, don't get me wrong, but it'll be good. Overabundance related node that allows us to have up 3 or possibly even 6 bells. Did I misunderstand it, or does that ring a bell? Yeah, so Overabundance 3 is a support gen that's been in the game files for quite some time now, and it seems like they're finally enabling it. Overabundance doubles the limit on a skill. So the new bell will have a limit of 3. You double that, that'll be 6 total bells at max. And with the bell being able to be instantaneously boosted, we can drop 3 bells at once, wait 3 to 4 seconds, and then drop 3 more bells. So very strong. Yes, I will be taking CI. Absolutely will be taking CI.
Yeah, I think these Twitter page, right?
Bruh.
Because they won the tournament.
That's hilarious. Can I show Gathering Storm? Well, Gathering Storm is probably going to be dead. Unless I'm like zooming a bit on it. In my opinion, it's dead. But I'll show you. So Gathering Storm, it would ring a shockwave off of every single one of these little ice crystals you see, right? So every single ice crystal here, it would get a shockwave that would ring out. Now you can only ring these off of bells, and we have a max of 3 bells at base and 6 bells with Overabundance 3. This means your count of shockwaves has been like cut to like a quarter of what it was before. So unfortunately, Gathering Storm's dead, but it is an extremely fun skill. I'm so sad to see that it's getting just absolutely nuked. I'll show it real quick on Zesh, but changes the limited combo. We're still positive it'll be able to ease your power charge generation. Yes. You see Mantra Destruction right here? Mantra Destruction, I don't have Culmination in Mantra right now. I can use this to get max power charges. Mantra has 8 combo by default. Delayed gratification increases that amount by 150%. That gives us 20 total combo, meaning that we're unaffected by the culmination change. Yeah, to me, Gathering Storm is dead, even with the bell stuff. Exploding 3 bells versus exploding 20 ice walls is not even comparable. Yeah, like you just can't replace 20 shockwaves with 3. It'd be different if they massively increased the damage scaling of the Tempest Bell explosion, like doubled it, then maybe there's a chance, but right now I'm not seeing it. You have to get rid of the Breach Walk? The only time I don't like the Breach Walk is whenever I'm trying to show off stuff on Zesh. I hope they add a test dummy or a boss that I can just instantly load up and go smoke, but isn't annoying to fight. Like, I don't like fighting Olroth. He's really annoying with all his slows and stuff, so I want a Zesh test dummy. Is this the movement speed we'll have in 0.5? I mean, I'm limited by how fast the breach walk moves. I'm not going faster because I can't. All right, I'm gonna try to execute this right. It's easy to mess up the Gathering Storm combo, but essentially we're gonna drop Frost. We're gonna drop Frost Wall, and then we're gonna Gathering Storm through it. I'll try to not mess this up. Yeah. That is not going to happen anymore. That is not going to happen anymore. So instead of ringing out 20 shockwaves, we have 3. So massive damage nerf, unfortunately. But the bell will explode. Yeah, the bell will explode, but it's a max of 3 bells versus 20 ice walls. It's not even close. Not even remotely close. Yeah, super cool rip. Yeah. Doing Monk League Star? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, it deletes Uber Arbiter. It deletes anything in the game. Titan should be better for like AoE scaling. But I think Monk on top end will probably beat Titan. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it will since kind of Monk scales crit better than Titan, but Titan scales like AoE much better. So I mean, I understand that this interaction was extremely strong, but I don't know why this got gutted whenever there were other things that were just as strong or even stronger. I have some pretty cracked gear. Like I use this off League Star. It doesn't one shot like right out the gate. You do have to invest pretty heavily into the gear, and it is quite a skill shot to execute. I mean, I'm comboing Rage Blind, Daze, Frostwall, Perfect Timing, Monster Destruction, and Charge Staff all together. Like this is the vision. This is my 5-button combo to get a one shot, and they're not cool with it. No, we're not going to be glass cannons. We're going to be tankier than even last league, and we were already pretty tanky. Crossbow is probably more comfortable, just to be completely honest with you, with Monk. Ranged is just more often than not going to be more comfortable than melee. Smith early game is low-key insane. Temper Weapon is disgusting for early on. Yeah, nerfing that, but then Y buff endgame shit. DI, even with all the recovery nerfs, high evasion and ward, it'll be evasion, deflection, and we'll be completely fine. I mean, the Monk that you're seeing right now, I play with no form of ES recovery. I play with none. No ghost stands, no Chevron satchel, no weird tech, no soul tether leash, no Ascendancy sanguise. I have no form of ES recovery, and my Monk is fine. My evasion and my deflection are getting buffed. So if I wanted to, I can be even tankier than I am right now. I'm running around with like 7.5k to 8k energy shield. I run around with 75 to 80% deflection. I run around with evasion and deflection. So yeah. Martial artist should be really good for Flicker. Sushi hour 26. Good shit, brother. Yeah, LA, dude, LA is kind of cooked. Yeah. Yeah. I think Sanavi's playing a Smith and Kataba Whirling Assault build. If y'all want to, go check out what Sanavi's got cooked up. Why or how does ES recovery not matter? I'm not saying that it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is the nerfs to energy shield recovery rate don't really affect me because I wasn't even building into energy shield recovery rates. You wanted to on Invoker, you absolutely could play Meditate. You could absolutely play Ghost Dance. You could absolutely play Chevron Satchel, Soul Tether Bell, Ascendancy Sanguise. I didn't need to. What I'm saying is you don't have to. So even with all the nerfs, I'm still incredibly tanky. And I could be twice as tanky if I wanted to be. How do I get ES back? I get ES back by not getting hit. I just don't get hit. And if I do get hit, deflection mitigates that damage by 40%. So like that's what I'm trying to like get at is with a combination of Wind Dancer to blast enemies away if they do hit me. Whirling Assault covering me with really good AoE. My evasion and my deflection being high enough to cover me with just a massive ES hit pull on top of it. It was completely fine. And if you needed more, there's Ghost Dance, there's Meditate, there's Ascendancy Sanguise, there's Chevron Satchel, all these things. The bell on our back should be extremely strong for Flicker Strike. Essentially, whenever we dash to targets, we'll hit that target. The bell will also ring to cause even more damage and an AoE. So Flicker Strike AoE and damage is directly buffed by the bell on our back. Super strong. I'm looking forward to playing that specifically. Yep, all my gear. I'm going to have more energy shield than last league because Way of the Stonefist. We get plus 100 to base energy shield and plus 300 to base evasion rating. Evasion overall on armors got increased by 33%, and deflection formula got improved massively. So deflection got buffed. We're going to have more defenses than before anyways with Way of the Stonefist, and evasion got buffed. Yes, the leveling variant actually got a little bit better after the patch notes. Charge staff, flat damage wasn't working with Hollow Palm before, but it's finally fixed. Where's this at? Tell me where this is at. I've been waiting for that. Hold up. Is this true? Is this true? I'm not seeing anything about charge staff. Bug fix? Where's Is it new? Is it new? It could be. What about Twister Monk? That could definitely work. It looks like a Twister League. Unsight Blight the marked target as well. Does Unsight Blight. Okay. Remind me in just a second, Yagi, to go check that out again. We don't need Tribal Fury. We can use it, but we don't need it. We'll have to test to see what's better, but I think Martial Artist is definitely a competitor with Invoker. Where was this charge staff interaction at? I need to find that because that's gonna be massive for Hollow Palm if that's true. I'm spelling. Is it charged staff or charged staff? Charged staff. Were we just mistaken or something? Anyone else confirm if they've seen this? That charge staff works with Hollow Palm now, like properly? Came in here just to see if you're planning on running Hollow Palm in the new Ascendancy. I'll be doing it in the campaign, but unless we get any other Hollow Palm buffs, I won't be doing it in the endgame. You beat the clear potential of Whirling Assault Titan and debating playing that versus New Monk and SSF. I think Whirling Assault Titan has some of the best AoE clear in the game. I mean, I don't know if we'll be better, but I think we'll be like comparable. We should be fine. Assault Palm technique now replaces your unarmed damage for affected attacks. The mechanics change, so I think that'll make charge staff and the passive actually work together. I don't think so because it specifically states charge your quarterstaff with electricity, adding lightning damage and lightning shockwave to your quarterstaff attacks. So unless they change the wording or the functionality of charge staff itself, I don't think that'll count. I would hope that eventually they do this. That would be a massive buff for Hollow Palm and actually make me want to play it. But right now that's not the case. Leech. Right now, I've accommodated the POB with some monocost efficiency nodes. We'll have to wait and actually test to see how bad the leech things are, but we have monocost efficiency nodes to take if we need to. So, White Titan when Smith exists. What's up, Dragon? Marcus, what's up? All form of Killing Palm to screen clear with power charges from Culling Bells. I mean, I'm not ecstatic about Killing Palm, but I do like the possibility that getting power charges and boss fights and stuff could be viable. If you're talking about the channeling skill, I don't know about channeling with it, but interesting. You generate combos and put down 3 bells instead of 1 without overabundance. Yes. Yep. Ancestrally boosted Tempest Bell. The pattern. I have lost a bet, so my league starter got thrown out the window. So what is it now? Yeah, I don't know how strong that change is going to be for Flicker. Like a 1 in 5 to double the effect of our power charge consumption. That'd be a lot more dashes if it does happen. We'll have to see how that feels. Yeah, we'll still be using Ocean's Oath. Right now, I plan on actually using the new bell on our back with Ocean's Oath. I think that'll be a really good way to leech mana back to ourselves. So I've got like all utility in here. We've got Rage for Rage buildup, Ocean's Oath for Leech, Blind for blinds for more evasion, more deflection, more crit. Cooldown recovery to let the bell ring more often in the magnified area for increased AoE. Yep, sounds pretty solid, the box. Yeah, so since the bell can be boosted as though it was a strike skill, that means whenever we use this bell, whenever it's essentially boosted, it will summon 2 clones of us to also use Tempest Bell, meaning we will have 3 bells. I don't know what support gems are going to work with it. We'll have to see. It should be either Ancestral Call or Fist of War. We'll have to see. Either way, fat. That's back bell. I'll be using the back bell for the leech. All this. We don't have the actual bell back right now. I'll put I'll label this Hollow Resonance for now, so that way we don't get confused. Ooh, you know what, Maxwell? That terminology does sound pretty good. Well, it says with any martial weapon. Charge Staff couldn't be used with any martial weapon. That is interesting. We'll have to test and see if the added damage actually applies. You could be onto something. Yes, precisely, Marcus. Yeah. 1 plus the 2 ancestrally boosted ones. Yeah. Now, the big kicker will be what gem works for it, right? Because we have Fist of War. Fist of War 2 has a 4-second cooldown. Ancestral Call 2 has a 3-second cooldown. So if we can use Ancestral Call with it, then it's every 3 seconds versus every 4 seconds with Fist of War. But with Fist of War 3, it doubles the effect. This means with Overabundance 3, we could drop 6 bell or 5 bells in one use. 1 plus U, 4 from clones. So if we can drop 5 bells in one use, that plus Warlock Assault would be disgusting. If Fist of War 3 works with it, we'll have to see. It does have a cooldown. It has a 1/2 second cooldown stated on the Hollow Resonance card whenever I seen, so that's why I have cooldown recovery in it right now. We'll have to see, though. 5 bells and 1 button press sounds insane, yeah. I wonder how that would work with Tempest Flurry. It'd work pretty good, I think. I said this myself. I was like, I think either some form of Ice Strike or Tempest Flurry attack speed stacker with 5 Tempest Bells could be pretty gross. We're not talking about the clones. We're talking about the bell being able to be ancestrally boosted now. Since the bell can be ancestrally boosted, you'll have clones that summon, that get summoned and drop the bell as well. So, yeah, Gathering Storm got nuked. It's dead. It's dead, unfortunately. Yeah, I was expecting some Ice Strike buffs too. I was sad to not really see any. I'm right there with you. Need a moving truck for those bells, for sure, for sure. But I'm excited. We're looking pretty good. Flicker is still extremely good. Falling Thunder still extremely good. Bell is up. The only thing they got nerfed on Monk is Gathering Storm. So a patch that we survive is a patch 1 for us. You test Whirling Assault plus cones when you have gotten set up. Yeah, I've already did my own self-testing of 2 bells. So in the new YouTube video that I put out last night at like 5 in the morning or some shit like that. 2 bells was already extremely solid. I can't even imagine what 5 bells is going to look like. 1 second. My Chrome has been fucked the past couple days. I need to replace the C drive of my computer, and I need to get some more RAM. It's going to cost me an arm and a leg.
Cha-ching.
Yep. So here, last night, I recorded myself testing out the new bells. So this is 2 bells on the ground. This is only 2. We can have up to 6, but realistically, we'll probably have around 5, between 3 to 5 at one time. So this is Whirling Assault plus Tempest Bell against a max tier Zesht. Very smooth, very easy, very consistent. The bells will have way more bells than what's shown here. This is like 1 to 2 bells versus 3 to 5 bells. So, I mean, how fast was that kill? 153. Around 9 to 10 seconds. 9 to 10 second kill on Zesh with that. They gonna name my build for Whom the Bells Toll, for sure. Rev is the new gold, I feel ya. It is the new gold. Don't you think it's possible you don't understand how good Gathering Storm is going to be with bells? I can tell you that mathematically, there's no way that the Tempest bells are going to be better than old Gathering Storm. There's no way. No way. It just mathematically does not check out. Holoform with Killing Palms who can screen clear. Is Holoform the channeling one? Let me pull up my own document real quick. Sorry for the flashbang as well. Yeah. I mean, we'll have to see. I don't know how Killing Palm's going to screen clear per se. Like realistically, it's not going to, but like maybe with the new gloves plus that, maybe there's something there. Maybe. Seems just like they're pushing us to use bells and Gathering Storm together. It's not going to be nearly as many shockwaves, and it has less damage than before. I suck at hitting perfect timing skills. For sure. It might not be better, but people were killing Zash without gear. People are saying Gathering Storm is nuked dead, but that's probably not true. It just there's realistically no way that you can make up for 20 projectiles with 3 now. There's no way. Because like to summon 3 bells, you have to be incessantly boosting it, so that's once every 3 to 4 seconds, versus I can just cast multiple ice walls all the time. Bells get moved by the boss, by the way. So if you place your bells and the boss decides that it wants to go over there, your bells are also going over there. It's just, I just can't see a world to where it's better than old Gathering Storm. So yeah, in definition, it got absolutely nuked. Is it still playable? Possibly, but it's definitely not going to be nearly as good as it was before. Me too, Moho. I honestly thought it was going to get like bumped up a couple levels. The storm yeah, the storm charge, dude, it was lame. That was one of my favorite nodes on the tree. They fucking nuked it. It's fine. I used to anoint it back in the day. I don't anoint it anymore, but it was a good one for like Meglos and shit. Yeah, Martial Artist Falling Thunder should be completely fine. Should be great. Should be great. New gloves and old unique helm. Yeah, we should get a showcase. Start with 3 walls. I mean, we don't need 3 walls. I one shot in 1 wall anyways. Yeah, but it was absolutely broken before. Yeah, I just don't know why you would play it over something like Falling Thunder or Flicker Strike now. Or even Whirling Assault Bell. I just don't see it. I don't see it. It's gone. They nuked this shit. Pinch. Gathering Storm now only releases shockwaves off of Tempest Bells that we blow up. And it does no longer interacts with Ice Wall or any objects created. So no more Ice Wall, no more Toxic Pustules, no objects can ring out shockwaves anymore. So we went from a max of like 20 shockwaves to now a max of 3 consistently, 6 on the absolute maximum. Monk Fear of the Day, that would be fire. That would be fire. Movement of the Bells is kind of frustrating. Bells will be moved to Oblivion. Was that actually how it was in 0.1? I can't remember if that's how it was in 0.1, actually. It's been so long. I remember bosses being frozen to hell and not being able to move back then with Ice Strike and Tempest Bell, so... Yeah. Yeah, so you can fix your mana issue early in the campaign with conservative casting. Take the mana cost efficiency nodes right here, and you'll be good to go. Yeah, that's the exact same thing. I don't even know why the shockwave limit was increased to 50 whenever you can't get... Unless they're maybe adding, like, new supports to allow, like, maybe shockwaves can echo now. Maybe there's a new support gem coming. Like, there's a chance for that, possibly. I could see that being the case, that they're adding more support gem support for Gathering Storm, but as it sits right now, I think it's a pretty big nerf. Still got to cope for sure. 69 bells and 8 bosses. Might be uniques. Maybe Trample Toe, right? Maybe Trample Toe. Almost feel like it's a guarantee that Gathering Storm Bell will be strong this patch. I mean, I guess we'll just have to see. Maybe there's... I guess I'll say this. If the explosion of the Tempest Bell, the damage from it, can be scaled with both the Gathering Storm and the Tempest Bell, then I can possibly see it. If it only scales off of like Gathering Storm or Tempest Bell explosion, then I don't think so, but we'll see. I mean, I'll test it myself as well. I'm not gonna leave anything, out as an option. My initial reaction is it's a pretty big nerf. Talking about drama, how you feeling about what's happening to D2? That's a conversation for another day. I don't want to see. I mean, I hate to see my favorite game. Like that is my favorite game ever. Finally meeting its end. Yeah, conversation over a lot of booze. Yeah, I work on Friday nights, and I'm on call this weekend, so I can't break out the old Smoky, but
I can.
Dagan can. He can pour one out for Destiny.
Are you saying that he's gonna have that with some wings?
Wings.
Ooh, I could.
When I use Killing Palm and Cold Target to get charges, and with the charges, Killing Palm will hit other callable targets close to the enemy, and I wonder if this will also happen with Hollow Form Ghost Cold's enemies with my charges. What do you think? With 100% cold threshold on normals, will this just go on and on? If you can sustain your charges, you can keep channeling. So possibly. I think that plus the new gloves could be pretty solid.
I will, Jackon.
We just saw the notes. TLDR, we up or down? TLDR, we up. I would say that we either broke even or we're slightly up.
I can't believe they fucking nuked Seed of Cataclysm like they did.
Is Seed of Cataclysm, like whatever.
It's a really good fucking caster ring. It was just a really good cheap item that you could corrupt and hit fucking big on.
This is a melee only area. Okay, I'm gonna have to see you out of here, sir.
Right, fuck you.
I'm gonna see you out of here.
Fuck you and your quarterstaff.
You playing quarterstaff right now?
And
Yo mama.
that's your mama too, bitch.
I know. When D3 has to come out, since there's no way Bungie can survive on just Marathon, I think Bungie as a studio is either going to... I think that it's either going to slowly taper off and disappear or get bought out, or maybe Microsoft buys them. Because Marathon very clearly isn't going to be something that is around for as long as Destiny. And I don't think that they have the money. I don't think Sony like looks at this from a financial standpoint and goes, yeah, we have 2 games from you after we guys acquired you that both are losing money, a massive amount of money. Let's let you develop a 3rd game. So I'm just kind of worried that Sony's just going to not allow them to develop a D3, and that either we'll never get one or it's going to be like literally years and years and years.
They already announced layoffs. They already announced layoffs coming.
Yep.
And everything. So
I don't think
a lot of people are seeing this as their clearing house to bring in new talent.
I don't think that you can cold the bell on your back. I don't think so. Yes, exactly, Touchy. It's going to be pretty disgusting damage with the ancestral boosted bells. Yeah.
Ooh, according to Polygon 11 hours ago,
Blunderous.
Bungie reportedly has no plan for Destiny 3.
Yes, that was the insider report. I can't remember the dude's name, but essentially right now there's nothing in development for D3. There's ideas that are being pitched for other games by Bungie, but nothing in the works. So
yeah, Sony has to approve.
Gotcha, Speed.
Some company will see it and go, we believe, and they'll fucking pick up Bungie as the studio.
I feel like Microsoft down the line could be like, let's bring the Destiny franchise back and then do a D3 or like some other Destiny game. I could totally.
That new CEO is already cooking. I'll let you know that. I bet she's making power plays already for Microsoft.
Yep. All right, I think I'm gonna update my my new planner, and I'm gonna use this note section. Well, no, this note section will be for the build file. I should, okay, I'll have separate points here. What's the poop bag? I ain't got no bag. I ain't got no fucking bag.
Poop bag?
Looking forward to 0.5. Patch notes don't show any additional tree changes. Yeah, right now, looks like the tree's not really getting adjusted all that much. That's fine. D3 to me is Diablo 3. Yeah, sorry. I'm a youngin. I'm young up. I'm gonna pull my other planner over here. Making some stuff from it. Not Z.
It's either giving us transmog in D2 that'll allow you to put like anything over like an exotic ornament. So if you don't like the way an exotic looks, you can put like a legendary chess piece over it, or you can just make it look like you don't have that exotic on at all now.
What's the name of that new rune that converts all
right,
damage type to another? They talk about all the new runes or no? I didn't think I've seen it. Anyone know what the name of that rune was that changed it all to one type? No, not the resistance one. It converts all damage to another type. Go to. Trying to find this is going to be hell. What the hell, Wonders? Oh, this is Last of Druids. Oops. Wrong one. What's the TLDR on the notes? Monk's fine, maybe even slightly up. Sorceress is still pretty fine outside of like probably cast on builds because Mono Sustain got nuked. Warrior, they nuked Shield Wall for like no fucking, well, not for no reason, but they nuked Shield Wall while leaving so many other things untouched, which was really weird. Mercenary looks to be just about the same as before, maybe a little bit better with the new Gimling changes. Sorcerer Ward got nerfed slightly, but it's still good because of the improvement to armor and evasion in general. Druid's still fine. Druid's still going to be plenty good. Ranger, Huntress, all still fine. Honestly, like, what were the things that got murdered this patch? Like, possibly cast on crit sustain builds because of the mono thing, shield wall. Ask AI, that might not be a bad idea. Might have to. I don't fucking remember. Oh, you're right there. There it is right there.
Temple got nuked from a bit. Oh yeah, I didn't. Did you know that the Recombinator is gone?
Yes, Recombinator's gone, probably due to all the new meta crafting runes that they're adding.
Yeah.
Orc has never been fine. Sushi, shut up. You lying. You fucking lying, Sushi. Guild Wall was probably nuked
Blood
because of
Mage did get
Infernalist.
nuked.
Whirling Assault bad with less attack speed? No. Attack speed doesn't scale Whirling Assault damage that much anyways. Guild Wall because shields will have higher armor now during campaign. That is true, but they removed the shotgunning interaction for Shield Wall. So not only did they nerf the damage, but they also removed the shotgunning that it was doing. So a massive damage nerf. Merc's looking good. Blood Mage nuke, kinda. Like cast on crit Blood Mage, sure, but I think there's still going to be some really strong Blood Mage builds out there.
Leech is what got nuked,
pretty
much.
ES Recharge got nuked. Leech got nuked. Mana solvable, in my opinion, since ES is dog shit now. You can go Mind Over Matter and full sin mana. Yeah, Fortifying Cry, yep. Infernalist was getting like 4,000 crit damage and just deleting everything with Shield Wall. Well, the thing is that Infernalist can do that with like any skill. Like Infernalist, I literally watched an Infernalist with Ice Shot, just flat out Ice Shot, walk in and one-shot Arbiter with one shot of it. That's it. So like, I don't know how Infernalist didn't get its more critical damage multiplier nerfed. I don't know how, considering that Infernalist is just like broken as fuck. And yes, he's right. That is an Infernalist issue, not a Shield Wall issue. Yeah. Rarity, I don't think got changed at all. No, I don't think rarity changed. Not yet. Probably 1.0, or maybe these mini leagues in between now and 1.0, they'll be implementing the rarity change. Super in-game Blood Mage is fine. I think I agree. Yeah. Like the brain dead cast on crit builds, sure, not as much, but I can definitely still see plenty, like a plant Blood Mage being insanely good, right? Or something like that. There's for sure going to be some crack Blood Mage builds still. It only got the support gem. Yeah, overextend, right? So we're talking about overextend. No rarity changes, but they want to, so eventually, exactly, yeah. So Breath of Alder, that's what I was looking for. The new Breath of Alder rune to convert flat lightning and fire into flat cold damage for a pure cold damage quarterstaff or easy Herald of Ice rocks. Negative rarity for profit. Negative rarity should still be high, especially with the new Atlas Ascendancy. You can get increased exceptionals. I'm taking martial artists off the rip. I don't even care what the unrevealed nodes are. If they're good, that's great, but I'll be playing martial artists regardless. I think it's gonna be amazing for Flicker. Wow. Wow. I hear you, Linderus. Like the idea behind the Divine Vault Orb changes as long as the Divine drop rate was increased enough. Yeah, agreed. I'm glad that they're wanting us to use the Divine Orbs, like actually use them more. I'm fine with that. I don't want to be scared of divining my staff to make it better, right? Like if I have like a super in-game staff, I shouldn't be scared to divine it rather than just like spending money on something else. Yeah, Infernalist, low-key, yeah, with Demon Form did get buffed with the recoup nodes, yeah. Me too, yeah, Gemling Quarterstaff, like Gemling Flicker could be back. I know it's been over a week and we go since the Spirit Walker reveal and still no martial artist reveal. Maybe in 30 minutes we'll see something. I'm not expecting it though. Yep, looking forward with it. Is it random to which element it will go into? No, you can pick. I think there'll probably be a different rune for every single one. No, this one is going to be fire and lightning to cold. We'll probably have like cold and fire to lightning, and vice versa, right? Now, we are not affected by the culmination change because we used Mantra of Destruction for power charges beforehand for bossing. Mantra has 8 combo by default. Delayed gratification increases that 8 combo by 150%. This equals 20 combo. So we are completely unaffected by that culmination change. I didn't even know anyone that was using culmination and not just using mantra myself. I had no clue that people were just not using mantra. To me, it's like a no-brainer to use mantra. You get extra damage as chaos. You get purple flames of Chayula. It empowers your attack. Yeah, it's the weekends. Yeah, I'm not expecting them to push anything now. I'm just saying, if it happens,
might
cool.
get something today. Well, no, they
It's
posted
the
something
weekends.
The weekend, I thought last weekend. No, I thought they did. Like, fuck,
Omen
all it is
mantra?
they make it throughout the week and then they just post it.
I don't have culmination in mantra. I never had to. Can you use this build in early maps? Yeah. Yeah, I'll league start this build.
I'm doing it now.
We expect the active video for leveling guides around enough time. Either way, amazing job on those. I don't know if I have enough time. I'm trying. I really am, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. I will at least have the written version of the guide fully updated and through. The Act 3 written version is already done and updated. The Act 4 is already being worked on. So I don't know if I'll have enough time. I'm gonna try to. Your boy's got to get some sleep. I still have to work. Still have a bathroom remodel that I'm trying to finish before the league starts. I won't be able to 100% finish it, but we should be able to. Hopefully, I was expecting countertops today, but they didn't come in, I guess. So tomorrow, maybe. What's up, JR? Thoughts on the patch? I thought they were going to nerf more and buff more. But they didn't, which is fine. Monk is still good. So we're chilling. I think just about most builds made it out untouched. Most. In the enter the office, he can hit publish for sure. When gonna swap out a hollow? Probably around early interludes to the start of the campaign, somewhere around there. Yeah, rarity's fine.
See what they did with the maps?
Huh?
Did you see the map shit, like the maps?
Yeah, rather
like
being
the new omens and shit.
Yeah.
So they're actually wanting us to craft maps now.
Yeah, like extensively, which I'm down with.
I think it's gonna be severely worth it as long as the omens aren't too.
Omen should
go straight for rituals.
Omen should be more common with the new ritual changes. Yeah, Rend is fine.
Yeah.
Rend is fine too. Yeah, I don't know how Rend got by untouched. It may get touched in the next couple of days. We'll have to see, but I don't know how. Tyler just forgotten by GGG for sure. I don't know what the deal is. Like, they gave Gemling love, they gave Chrono love, and then Chayula got left out like a wet fucking napkin in the rain.
Motherfucker, they've given Chrono love 4 times and it hasn't worked any of the 4 fucking times.
And yeah, Leech does. Yeah, the Leech does affect Chayula. The Leech nerfs Chayula because now the Leech that was built into the Ascendancy is inherently worse, and the ES Leech that was also being used with the Essentia Sanguis is also worse. Oh, like why? No Siege Cascade buff? Yeah. I miss OG Siege Cascade. Yeah, Secret Ascendancy could save Chayula. That's the only thing that I think that could help it. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I'm hoping that the Darkness Toe is the one that gets replaced. No, Yopos are good. Yap away, man. What one-shot tech? Darkness should replace ES. Hmm. Yes, I did see the text box changes. That's a massive W. So we can actually have complex regexes now. It's awesome. Hmm. Yeah, the ice wall tech is gone. The ice wall tech is just gone. Here. I'm gonna drop this link in Twitch chat. I'll pin it too. I go over most of the changes that I think are gonna impact Monk. I'll just pin it for anyone that wants to check it out. I don't think Bell is strong now until you get like the ancestral boost. So that's like a tier 4 support gem. So that's not gonna be until like Act 4. So like for Act 4, if you want to go Whirling Assault Tempest Bell, it's absolutely like a route. Warrior's worth being a league starter, yeah. Oh, Titan and Smith are fine. They didn't get much love, but they're still fine. Let me get a link for this new rune. There we go. Yeah, until Mobalytics gets the UI updated, I'm just gonna have to link things to like images. Yeah, I mean, Sene Aqua's got nerfed, but they're definitely still good. They're definitely still playable. But yeah.
Do you typically just one-shot Geonor after you fucking wing blast him and then fall
Yeah.
thunder?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm literally have been running around for like 2 minutes now waiting for him to fuck off with this dialogue.
Yep.
This is stupid.
Yep. I'm talking about.
You fucking bitch.
Yeah, Snipe still lived. Yeah. Twister still lived. The EBES combo should still be plenty good. I think it's gonna be fine. I wasn't utilizing ES recharge anyways, like investing into it, so it's fine. It's true. Me as well. Life regen applies to ES. I don't think we'd have enough ways to scale up our life regen for that to be crazy, but it would be pretty funny. New gloves. This is where it's gonna get interesting. Is Ghost Dance still worth 30 spirit? I think so. I think Ghost Dance is still playable. It's not just going to be the instant recovery beast that it was before. It's going to be a regen, but it's still a good amount of regen. It's 2% for 4 seconds, so 8% total. So still really good. More percent than before. It's just going to take longer to get your energy shield back. Before it was just like instantaneous. So. Deflection got buffed, evasion got buffed, which is huge for our EHP. What if some ES recoup will be a play? I've been considering this for a while because there is a cluster of nodes that I've considered. So right here, there is recoup as energy shield, and it's elemental damage that we take. So there's 3, 6, 9, and then 15. So we're looking at what, 24% of elemental damage taken recouped as energy shield. And then like there's other recoup nodes, but it typically revolve around life. I just wonder if like that's a play possibly if we want to sustain ES a little bit more. No, we're not going to need Spirit on Gear. We're not going to need Spirit on Gear. Either early on, so you have 2 options. You can either get Spirit on Gear, or you can get the new base of amulet from the Breach Tree that gives you an instilled Spirit gem. We're going to be aiming for that new instilled amulet. I mean, a guaranteed 40% damage reduction would be extremely busted. In PU1, it's only flies because it's only spell damage reduction and not, like the rest other sources of damage reduction. So I understand, but it's a little difficult. Thurlow, my man, Thurlow, thank you for the sub, my man. I appreciate that. I hope you're hyped for the new patch notes and everything. I don't think you're on the board back behind me. What color do you want your name, dude? I think I'm going to be going armor still for like Act 1, Act 2. I may pivot around Act 3 to evasion energy shield with the new evasion buffs, though. It just depends what gear I drop. If I drop some cracked evasion body armor in Act 3, maybe I'll look for a swap. But I think armor is still the safest bet early on. What colors? Honestly, whichever one that you want. If you tell me white marker, might crash out. But I got a whole basket here full of a whole bunch of different colors, like orange, blue, green, red, purple, brown, black, pink. Whole bunch of different shit. Whatever you want, man. Not yellow. I don't have yellow. I do have orange though. I got you. Underscore? No, it's not underscore. Hello. Thank you for the sub. You're on the board. But yeah, I'm interested in the ES recoup nodes for elemental damage possibly as well. Rend didn't get nerfed. Rend is still good. Act 1 and Act 2 videos are still pretty good. And even if Rend gets nerfed, we just take Rend out of the equation and we're completely fine. Because here's the kicker. Is Rend does provide a very large damage buff, but Falling Thunder does more damage per power charge consumed. So Rend, yes, it provides a good damage buff, But if we take it out of the equation, that's +1 more power charge for Falling Thunder, which equals more damage. So it's not more than Rend, but it's almost as much as with the Rend buff. So even if they completely remove the extra damage from Rend, my leveling setup is completely fine. Our leveling setup actually got better with Brink now being a T1 support, with Wing Blast being a tier 1 now, or sorry, not a tier 1. Wing Blast getting a 25% more damage buff. There's one more thing. Can't remember. I'm blanking, but what ascendancy nodes do I plan to take? I'll be taking the Bell in our back. I'll be taking the Stonefist node, and then a flex choice, depending on what the 2 unrevealed nodes are. Leaning more towards Runic Meridians, the socketable one, but we'll have to see. That's also true, Zaylander, yeah. Yep, no longer accuracy. Yes, but I don't think we don't roll level on melee either, but yeah. Should be much better. With them removing accuracy, does that guarantee that you get some sort of damage? If I'm understanding that right, correct? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually massive that you can't just get fucked by accuracy anymore. Yeah, leveling for all martial weapons should be a lot better with that then, yeah. That's really good. I think just removing bad rolls should help. Yeah. I mean, not having that accuracy in the pool is great. That means if you slam your white staff with a transmute and all, you're just guaranteed some sort of damage increase. Every time. Every time now. Because you're guaranteed a prefix and a suffix. Yes, exactly. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. The amulet is going to be changing. I'll have to get a screenshot with the new absent amulets. I know, I hear him yelling. Which spirit skill do you want in the amulet? It's gonna be, honestly, Kinto. Early on, it's just gonna be whatever you can get. That is one of the spirit gems that we use. I would prefer that it be cast on crits, because I still think that's gonna be the best mapping power charge generator. Reaper's Invocation also works, but you do have to press a button with Reaper's Invocation. Those two are the ones that I'm looking at. If you somehow get Spirit on your gear, you could go for something like Elemental Conflux, Eternal Rage, Trinity, things like that. But I think if you want to not have to spend any money on Spirit on gear, that Cast on Crit or Reaper's Invocation is the safe way to go here. Or Reaper's Invocation for free. 0 spirit costs. This means we don't need spirits on gear to set up. Wish I was in a different time zone because it's late as fuck here. Anyways, how's League Start planning going? All good, dude. League Start planning is going good. Martial Artist is looking juicy. Working on the I'm working on the planner right now so I can get this out for you boys. But it's looking good. We survived the patch notes, which is always a W. Typically, we get mega nerfed, so I'll take it. It's a win. Surviving is a win. Going well, man. Do I plan to use freezing mark on bosses? And dumb question, does unsight also blind your target? So I remember you said something about unsight earlier. What was unsight? Is this a node on the tree? Is this like a blind, whatever you mark it to be node? Yeah, I thought you were talking about this one. Yeah. If we had a way of automating the mark, I would be all down for it. But you could use freezing mark to squeeze a little bit more damage out of a single target if you wanted to. Yeah. This would blind with freezing mark. It'd be good for bosses. We're assuming that the amulet can roll all spirit gems for. If it can roll Eternal Rage, which is a 100 spirit gem, then it'll be good. Or 4 minutes till Martial Artist Showcase Copium. Yeah, let me know how that goes. If it does get posted, let me know. We'll all geek out over it. I'm gonna find Breath of Baldur. Don't know yet. We'll have to wait to see what the source is. Yeah, Bater's got nuked. It got fucking nuked. Just use Ice Bite 2 now. It sucks that it got nerfed that bad. Ice Monks are sad for that. Ice Monks are big sad for that. Ice Wolves are sad for that. Oswald deleted from the game, was using it on Wolf. Yeah, at this point, unless you have an insane amount of rage stacked up, it's not better than Ice Bite 2. It did not get buffed. No, it got nuked. It got its effectiveness cut in half. Note up 5, will we go for cold, lightning, or both for flicker? In general, what's a solid elemental combo? We're going to use a new rune called the Breath of Aldur. We're going to convert essentially our staff. We're going to go for flat cold, flat lightning, and flat fire. And it's going to convert all that flat damage into just flat cold. This means we'll have a shit ton of cold damage, which means we'll be freezing everything and popping a whole bunch of hair devices. So. Yes, Stonefist does work with unique gloves. We don't know what all the interactions are just yet, but they did say that they went glove by glove and made sure that it worked. cold, lightning, physical damage. Let any work. Percent increased cold is decent, but not better. Flat. Couple of vertexes I had laid around and got a nice one. You better hold on to it. That's going to be a standard gem. We get enough power charges for mapping when we explode everything. Right now, I have a pure cold staff in my monk build. I have flat cold, gain extras cold, and increase elemental damage with attacks. And I don't have a problem. If it's a problem, we'll find a way to fix it. For sure. GGG tweet, martial artist Al. It's up. Wait. Are we serious? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Martial artist reveal, boys. Let's go.
The dreamer showed me a path. But through discipline and training, I have forged my own.
Give me it.
In Return of the Ancients, we're adding the third ascendancy class for the monk, the
Yeah.
martial artist. The martial artist took his training into his own hands and has spent decades mastering his proficiency of hollow techniques, building his body into the ultimate weapon. The monk may still walk the dreamer's path, but the martial artist redefines how, mostly by punching things very hard. Let's take a look at what he has to offer, starting with his exclusive skills. Hollow Focus
nasty.
rings a death knell for your foes. Ethereal bells constantly...
Ooh, they buffed the shit out of this. Boys, this used to be every 4.1 seconds. They buffed the shit out of this. They increased the limit by 3 times, and they upped the AoE and the... Oh my gosh. Okay. Never mind. We eating.
appear around you, and hitting them causes them to shatter with a powerful shockwave. These bells can always be killed and are always primed for stun, so using them with
Damn.
Killing Palm and Staggering,
Wait.
using them
Hits against them are always critical hits too. That's more tech. Hits are always critical hits against them. That's heat.
with Killing Palm and Staggering Palm is ultra useful.
Crimson
These
Sinners.
spells are also always critically hit. Why does that last bit matter?
Okay.
Well, Hollow Resonance thrives on critical hits. The final step for the bell-centric part of the martial artist
This means we can ring the bell in the
What?
campaign. That's fire. We can ring the bell in the campaign.
is strapping a bell to your back.
Don't reveal anything to me.
which
Do
will
not say
ring
anything
out
to me. Dagan.
not.
whenever you
Don't say anything to
critically
me.
hit an enemy, delivering damage around
No,
you.
I'm gonna come there. I gotta see your reaction.
Both of these bell skills are also quite good at stunning,
This is
which will come in
fire.
handy later. If you prefer keeping your distance from the fray,
Okay,
Hollow
sorry.
Form lets your astral projections do the dirty work for you. While channeling, you constantly spawn clones of yourself that attack with skills of your choice. You can also spend power charges to spawn triple the
That's
clones.
so many
for maximum
clones. That's
damage
insane.
and maximum ruckus.
Oh my god.
And for the three of you who are thinking, but what about shapeshifting? Enjoy your meditating wolf.
Damn it, nuts.
Of course, the martial artist has plenty to offer besides new skills,
Boys,
such as
that's fucking
taking pride in his
huge.
Ezomite training by tattooing runes into his flesh. Runic Meridians gives you 5 extra rune sockets to play with.
We up, boys. We're so up.
Perfect for all the new runes you can find in the Runes of Elder League. If you want to focus on chaining together attacks,
Okay.
Martial Adept
When you gain an additional combo, minus 0.2 seconds to current energy shield recharge delay per combo expended. So you can kick off your energy shield recharge delay with this.
and Martial Master
Skills can build and retain combo regardless of weapon set, can gain combo from all attack hits. Okay, so we can weapon set combo gain here. And then from all attack hits,
are tailor-made for you, generating massive amounts of combo to spend
This should
on
be good
things
for Bell.
like these, and protecting you while you do it.
Okay, okay.
Remember how I mentioned being good at stunning might come in handy?
Stormwave can generate combo now with this. Stormwave can. Okay, okay.
Way of the Mountain covers you in a stony carapace when you immobilize enemies. The stacks are easy come, easy go, but provide massive
They
benefits.
nerfed the damage by
causing your
5%.
attacks to deal a lot more damage, and reducing the damage you take from smaller hits to a tickle. Last, but certainly not least,
All right, show us some more.
let's
Show us some
put on
juice.
some nice normal gloves and
More global evasion and energy shield. Less damage taken when on low life. Cooldown recovery rates.
wait, what the heck are these?
More global.
Way of the Stone Fist transforms any gloves you equip into fists of stone until you take
Excuse
them
me?
off. These gloves grant truckloads of evasion and energy shield, but more importantly,
gloves give
they
hollow palm,
transform the
what?
explicit modifiers on the gloves you equip, and yes, it works on everything. This
Oh, a wizard on the table again.
Oh, chance to gain power charge on critical hit. Ain't no fucking way. It's over. It's over. What is this? What is this? Oh my gosh. What? What? Okay, this glove had Arcane Surge when critical hit, so that's a desecrated mod. +2 level of melee, but what did that give? What did they change? Is that they gave quality? What? This
Wait. If a line on a piece of gear says you have the Way of the Mountain Ascendancy passive skill on a pair of gloves, does that mean you don't have to allocate those?
No, you do have to allocate those. It's just, what the fuck? Look at the defenses on these gloves. Oh my gosh. Area of effect, quality of skill, power charge on crit, more damage while on low mana, +1 level of all melee, and then the EV and ES. So I think if it's a not EV ES pair of gloves, it just straight up gets plus EV and ES on top of the base. This is disgusting. This is so broken. Go away. I'm kidding. What do you got?
Followed me out of nowhere, and I had just logged off for the day, and I was like,
Okay. They all go well.
I guess I have to work.
Oh my
that
gosh. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay. You just get Hollow Palm technique on tree fingers now. What? Okay.
and yep,
Oh, Hoas.
even these.
Increased area of effect and cold damage. Interesting.
Needless to say,
Oh, holy shit. Onslaught on hits? What? Onslaught on hit?
The fuck is this a build?
A new-
What is this?
A new skill called Galed Palm. We got Galed Palm. Cold instead of lightning. Max cold res. Onslaught on hits. These gloves got Leech Fizz's life, like way more. Chance to poison is calculated from your base chance to inflict bleeding. What? Oh my god. Like, what is this? Runic Ward synergy. Sending Aquos now have. Oh my gosh. What? What am I looking at?
there's a lot to discover about this one.
This is the best node in the whole game that
So
they've
that's what
added
the
for
class
Monk.
can do. But
What?
how does it come together in practice?
What?
We've got a couple of endgame builds to show you to demonstrate the might of the martial artist. First up, the snowbound executioner wields a big staff, bells, and a very well-toned body to ice out his foes.
This is so good.
Shattering Palm
Yo,
and
that video
Herald of
heat.
Ice mow
Watch
down
the whole
packs
thing.
of enemies and continuously trigger the shockwaves of both
Oh
our
my
bell
gosh,
skills.
that's hot.
Because we're constantly freezing enemies, we're generating lots of mountains teaching stacks to keep the damage flowing and protect us while clearing.
I think Hollow Palm's gonna be back on the table.
And
for
we're also
Martial
taking
Artists.
full
Every single time I see this paused, I have to check this out. We got to base critical hit chance on gloves. Base critical hit chance on gloves, onslaught on hits. This is
Advantage
gross.
of Way of the
I'm gonna have to go through the campaign so many fucking times this league.
Look, pause. Look at the defenses on this pair of gloves. It has the defenses of a body armor. What the fuck? What am I looking at? What is this?
1100 evasion gloves.
Dude,
bro.
these gloves have the same defense as a body armor. That is disgusting.
Stonefist with this monstrous pair of gloves.
Oh my gosh.
Against tougher targets, we switch to Ice Strike
Level 30
and deploy
Oh.
even more bells per second
30
with a
gloves, by the
temper
way.
spell. Our cooldown reduction also allows Hollow Resonance to trigger as frequently as
Really
possible
not bad.
for even
That's not
more
bad.
damage. If you'd rather a little more fisticuffs, we've got a banger of a Hollow Palm technique build for you here.
Someone give me a new
If you
pair of
didn't
pants,
know,
like right
Hollow
now.
Palm technique is a keystone on the regular passive tree that turns your fists into weapons in their own right, so it's perfect for martial artists. This particular build uses staggering palms avalanche
Dude,
of
the damage they're
projectiles
showing in these
to
trailers
power
is
up its
nuts.
whirling assault, and also gets great use out of Way of the Mountain thanks to how much it stuns enemies.
That's
But the
ridiculous.
centerpiece of the
That
build
is
is
like,
Hollow Form, and the huge benefits it gets from power
the
charges.
monk rain is here. I
While
guess.
clearing, we can rely on Killing Palm's
Dude.
inbuilt power charge generation. But what to do about bosses? Well, we've made sure Killing Palm can handle those too.
Oh, they changed Killing
With
Palm.
Culmination and Aelith's Chimes providing a
Oh, no, they didn't. Lame. I was hoping they intrinsically changed Killing Palm. They just did a different combo. Never mind.
power
I got
charge
too hyped for no
engine,
reason.
and Martial
Fuck.
Adept cranking it into overdrive. Which means,
got
when
the
a
right
boss
amount of
crosses your path,
Still hype.
you can just do this. It is clear to see the martial artist is a well-disciplined powerhouse.
Oh,
So,
shit.
which path will you choose? Decide for
Oh,
yourself
shit.
on May 20.
We're watching this again. I'm gonna go change my pants, okay? Like, I gotta go change my pants right now. What about...
Doesn't it make you feel bad that we still have another 7 days?
It's okay. I'm just so happy you're working on a martial artist planner right now. So I'm watching this shit again. This is busted.
Face.
But through discipline and training,
Can't wait to go to Reddit. Let's see.
What
I have
is
forged my
this?
own.
This is so broken.
In Return of the Ancients, we're adding
Hold up. I'm gonna sit down and alert my Discord real quick. Like, just for anyone that did not see, this thing is broken.
Fuck me, we are logging in.
That is insane, dude.
the third ascendancy class for the monk, the martial artist. The
Yeah.
martial artist took his training into his own hands and has spent decades mastering his proficiency of hollow techniques, building his body into the ultimate weapon.
Damn, that glove note is insane.
The monk may still walk the dreamer's path, but the
Okay, I don't know. We can see charge staff being used here, but only the shockwave applies. This does not confirm that charge staff works with hollow palm, like gives you the added damage. Okay.
martial artist redefines how, mostly by punching things very hard. Let's take a look at what he has to offer, starting with his
That's
exclusive
gross.
skills.
I wish they showed off that
Hollow
with
Focus
Booker
rings a death knell for your foes.
here. So they cut the trigger rate or the appear rate in half. It was 4.1 seconds before. Now it's every 2 seconds. They last 21 seconds. They have a smaller radius of appearance around you. I think better shockwave and better damage and a tripled limit. This is insane.
Ethereal bells constantly appear around you, and hitting them causes them to shatter with a powerful shockwave. These bells can always be killed and are always primed for stun, so using them with Killing Palm and Staggering Palm is ultra useful. These bells are also always critically hit. Why does that last bit matter? Well, Hollow Resonance thrives on critical hits.
This is so
The
good.
final step for the bell-centric part of the martial art
It does seem like they nerfed the damage of this ever so slightly, but I'm not worried about it.
is strapping a bell to your back, which will ring out whenever you critically hit an enemy. delivering damage around you. Both of these bell skills are also quite good at stunning, which will come in handy later. If you prefer keeping your distance from the fray, Hollow Form lets your astral projections do the dirty work for you. While channeling, you constantly spawn clones of yourself that attack with skills of your choice. You can also spend power charges to spawn triple the clones, for maximum damage and maximum ruckus.
This is insane.
And for the three of you who are thinking, but what about shapeshifting? Enjoy your meditating wolf. Of course, the martial artist has plenty to offer besides new skills, such as taking pride in his Ezomite training by tattooing runes into his flesh. Runic Meridians gives you 5 extra rune sockets to play with. Perfect for all the new runes you can find in the Runes of Elder League. If you want to focus on chaining together attacks, Martial Adept and Martial Master.
So the combo things will be really interesting. We'll have to test. I'll be interested to see how quickly we can kickstart our ES recharge with this. Yeah, only runes, no soul cores.
Adept and Martial Master.
Bro, Diablo, this thing is broken.
Are
Don't
tailor-made
is
for
so
you,
broken.
generating massive amounts of combo to spend on things like these, and protecting you while you do it. Remember how I mentioned being good at stunning might come in handy? Way of the Mountain covers you in a stony carapace when you immobilize enemies. The stacks are easy come, easy go, but provide massive benefits, causing your attacks to deal a lot more damage, and reducing the damage you take from smaller hits to a tickle. Last, but certainly not least,
Stone Fist is
let's
so
put on
broken.
some nice normal gloves and... wait, what the...
More global EVES. And this was the least
The heck are
impressive look
these?
at the gloves. I'll be honest, the next one is crazy.
Way of the Stone Fist transforms any gloves you equip into fists of stone until you take them off. These gloves grant truckloads of evasion and energy shield, but more importantly, they transform the explicit modifiers on the gloves you equip, and yes, it works on everything. This
This is just disgusting. Power charge on critical hit is so good. This means we do not need cast on critical profane ritual anymore. We don't need it. It's gone. We don't need it. It's gone. And yes, it's area for everything. No, we have A-list chimes for power charges, and we have this for power charges. We should not have any trouble whatsoever about it. None, zero, zilch. Quality on all skills also seems like that could be insanely broken. That is so good for Flicker. That is so good for Flicker.
That
Straight up, instead of Giant's Blood, you just get Hollow Palm technique. Not bad. I can see Stone Fist in an early pair of gloves, like in the campaign, just being so broken. Yeah.
and yep, even these.
The Hoas, I'm gonna be honest, the Hoas, these are kind of disappointing. I won't lie, these are kind of disappointing.
Needless to say,
This is hot. Thunderfist, I want to know what this Galed Palm is. I don't know what Galed Palm is, but it's a new skill. So they gave Thunderfist a whole new skill.
there's a lot to discover about this one. So that's what the class can do, but how does it come together in practice? We've got a couple of endgame builds to show you to demonstrate the might of the martial artist. First up, the snowbound executioner wields a big staff, bells, and a very well-toned body to ice out his foes. Shattering Palm and Herald of Ice mow down packs of enemies and continuously trigger the shockwaves of both our bell skills. Because we're constantly freezing enemies, we're generating lots of Mountains teaching stacks to keep the damage flowing and protect us while clearing. And we're...
This pair of gloves is so good. I cannot believe how much EV and ES is on these pair of gloves. 1142 EV, 326 energy shield. This is a body armor in the glove slot. A body armor in the glove slot that is giving you onslaught on hit, power charge on critical hit, extra damage, global defenses, quality of all skill. This is disgusting. This is getting nerfed. I'm sad to say this is getting nerfed the next league after. But, you know, we will enjoy it for the league that we have it, boys. This is disgusting. I cannot believe this. Base critical hit chance. We're going to be able to cap crit so easily. Call me when done teaser. Dude.
Also
I
taking
got
full
you.
advantage of Way of the Stonefist
League, you mean 3 days after hotbakes? Hey, they said no mid-league nerfs. Just saying.
with this monstrous pair of gloves.
Let's
I think you
go,
get to keep it. You'll have an extended
Against
lead to
tougher
start out,
targets,
too.
we switch to Ice
Oh
Strike
my
and
god.
deploy even more bells per second with a temper spell. Our cooldown reduction also allows Hollow Resonance to trigger as frequently as possible for
That is so good. That is so good.
even more damage. If you'd rather a little more fisticuffs, we've got a banger of a Hollow Palm Technique build for you here.
This shark
If you didn't
generation
know,
with fucking,
Hollow Palm Technique is a keystone on the regular passive tree that turns your fists into weapons in their own right. So it's perfect for martial artists. This particular build uses staggering palms
fair,
avalanche
what
of
Crimson
projectiles
sent
to
all these
power up
people
its
over?
whirling assault, and also gets great use out of Way of the Mountain thanks to how much it stuns enemies. But the centerpiece of the build is Hollow Form,
Not like that.
and the huge benefits it gets from
Oh
power
my
charge.
gosh, this is so good.
While clearing,
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying,
we can
he did
rely
great.
on Killing Palm's inbuilt
he
power
did?
charge
Wow.
generation.
no,
But what to do about
his chat was
bosses?
telling him that the crown was dropping,
Well,
he was doing
we've made sure Killing Palm can handle those
see
two.
it at the
With
moment.
Culmination and Aelith's Chimes
Hi, all you
providing a
new
power
people.
charge engine,
Don't
and
forget to
Martial
give the
Adept
follow.
cranking it into
They can't hear
overdrive.
y'all
Which means, when a boss crosses your path, you
because
can
of the
just
video
do
playing.
this.
Oh.
It is clear to see the martial
That is so good.
artist is a well-disciplined powerhouse.
Hey, this man got his spirit turned off. What are we doing? Turn your spirit gens back on.
So, which path will you choose? Decide for yourself on May 29th when Return of the Ancients launches.
I'm fucking nutting. You said I'm nutting at Stone Fist, dude. This ascendancy is so good. I am mind blown at. I'm mind blown at Stone Fist. This is insane. Genuinely, if there was any doubt at all that you couldn't like be chunky as hell, this pair of gloves is straight up just another body armor for you. You have 2 body armors on Monk, and that extra body armor just so happens to give you some of the craziest offensive mods I've seen.
You know what that means?
Yeah,
if you
they-
die, it's gonna be damn how you die with 2 body armors of
They
resistance.
they did show that it does affect abyssal mods too. They did show that, yes. Where was it? It was somewhere over here, I think, right? They had a pair of gloves that had an abyssal like leech mod, I think, and it changed it to or a mono mod. For this pair? No, one pair they did show. They showed an abyssal pair that did something. At least I thought they did, right? I'm not tripping.
Everything. This
Oh yeah, right here, the Arcane Surge mod. This one right here, Abyssal chance to gain Arcane Surge when you do a critical
This-
hit. This got changed to chance to gain a power charge on critical hits. So yeah, they're only showing ES EV. What about standalone ES or EV? I think it converts them to an ES EV base every single time. So no matter what, it will be an ES EV hybrid base. I think he was cloning Vaulting Impact in the vid. Do you think Way Stonefist removes the Fear Incarnate from horrors? We don't know. Don't know. I would hope not. Dude, this is gross.
I know.
I mean, even if it converts it, the values
Okay.
are still higher, so it's a net positive regardless.
Yeah. So if you have an armor pair of gloves like shown here, it just straight up gets the armor, like plus armor, get converted to a plus EV and ES per player level, which is insanely good. So like no matter what, you're gonna get an insane amount of defenses from these gloves, regardless of what you have on them.
Do we know
Quality-
what the player level is in that preview?
The gloves say require 59. Oh well, we could do the math on it. I'd have to do the math.
Well, yeah, just Fists of Stone What was the base before he equipped it?
So hold up, it's this. I got this. It's 5 per player level. He oh, plus the base defense. I'm not sure.
Well, no. Take scroll back and look at the base before he equips it. That should
Oh,
give you
true.
the base, right?
Well, it's a required 65 base. It's a higher level base. I don't know what the player level are. I don't know what the player level is.
Nightly mitts. What the fuck?
He level 100.
Yeah, he has, because look at the evasion and energy, +3 per player level, so he has...
Well, that should be 5. It's 500 evasion.
Oh, it's a new
Oh,
armor.
plus
Oh,
quality, plus quality, plus quality.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So the
That-
base
Yep.
for that is
Yep.
armor 122.
And yep, but how does spell bells
Oh my gosh.
first with
This is
Boas,
the hose look lame. I'm not gonna lie, the hose look extremely disappointing. I was expecting something way cooler than that. Fist looks sick. I am mind blown at the amount of defense on these gloves. It is
well, they're never
so
gonna
good.
give us ODOT 1 Hoas. They're never gonna give ODOT 1 Hoas back. It's gone. Hoas.
all the form is sick, just way cooler for bossing. It looked amazing for bossing. I can imagine like a Tempest Spell combo with holoforms could be gross. The Arcane Surge one is a suffix. Well, that's good. That's good then, because you can still utilize all the flat damage or defense that you want in the prefix. My planner might have to change. My planner was being worked on like on stream anyways. I wasn't that deep into it. This is perfect. This is so good. So
Hey, find the mother*fucker in chat who said it's the weekend, they won't post anything, and ban him.
oh no. Welcome out one month. This might be this is
monstrous
gross.
pair of gloves. Against tougher targets, we switch to Ice Strike.
Yeah, I think I agree because of the power charge on it is a 10% chance of power charge on critical hit, but regardless, this just means in mapping, in bossing, we don't need to worry about it. Like I'm so hyped. I can now take out the cast on critical and profane ritual stuff I was talking about. Don't even need it anymore. Guess what? Oh my
And
gosh.
deploy
Man,
even
dude.
more bells per second with a temper spell. Our cooldown
yeah,
reduction also allows hollow resonance to trigger
I've
as
seen this
frequently
happy
as
since I
possible
fucking put 'em
for
on monk.
even more damage.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, he wants credit for it.
Nah,
So solid. So solid.
wasn't
asking
even like that. I was
what is
I
combo?
was playing monk, and we were talking about it, and I was like, everyone's shit talking monk, but I'm like, this shit's pretty cool. You should give it a shot. Try, Corbin. He's like, I'll think about it, and then he did.
You said they're
Yeah,
in
look at
Bubgun chat asking what is combo. Please don't let the Tyrant League start monk. I hope not. I really hope not, dude. 10% on crit as an abyssal modifier is ridiculous. You're 100% right. Dude, that's insane. They didn't show 3 bell slam. Yeah, the bell doesn't have the ancestral boost around it. It doesn't have the border that you would have. So they didn't even ancestrally boost their bell. Cast on crit bells, yeah. Gathering Storm died and we got this. An eye for an eye. Okay, an eye for an eye. Let's. I mean, these gloves only require level 30, which is insane. Gloves providing this much power, but only being a level 30 requirement is disgusting. Oh my gosh. Omi's got on. What's he got on? We got an ingenuity. We got some charms. Nothing too special. I'm not even seeing anything crazy here. How are we at 0? How do you have a 0/0 freeze charm? What are you doing? I think Ancestral Boost triple will only work on mobs, not single target, because Ancestral Boost needs multiple enemies to do that. I would be almost certain that they wouldn't let it be an oversight for the belt to not be able to drop multiple on a boss. Yeah, I know. The evasion and energy shield from this is equivalent to a body armor. And he doesn't even have triple. He doesn't have triple defense. He has flat cold. He has probably plus EVES and then percent EVES. So this defensive value probably gets even higher. Like we probably have like a 1400 EV, 400 ES pair of gloves, realistically. This is crazy. Base critical strike chance, power charge on hit, onslaught on hit, gain extra damage, cooldown recovery rate, better leech, quality of all skill. Yeah. We are eating 30% quality gloves over one mirror, dude. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. How impactful do we think the deflect buff will be with this? Well, let me just take my current pair of gloves. Right, here's my current pair of gloves. Let's just give it. What's the base on here? 8. Okay, yeah. What? Maybe like plus
Why don't you
500.
just make your current pair of gloves what
Evasion.
is shown in the preview, like all the stats, and see how much that buffs your damage.
I kind of already done that.
Oh,
I want to see real quick. All right, so 688, 344. Yeah, okay. We're just have to do like plus 1,000 plus 350. So 1288, 455. We're looking at, oh, you know, no big deal. A 62.5% EHP increase. You know, no big deal, right? Totally not busted, not having this ridiculously high EV and ES chance on top of the EV ES buff or the EV deflect buff coming. That is crazy.
Corbin, what would be better, Hollow Palm or a Crackling with +3 level of melee skills?
Hollow Palm or Crackling? Oh, probably Hollow Palm still, yeah. Hollow Palm saved? I don't think Hollow Palm is saved still. I don't think that you're beating Staff. I just don't think it's going to happen. I don't think realistically there's any chance that you can beat it.
Corbin, will you be making an in-game guide?
Of course I will.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Check.
that EHP increase is so gross.
Probably not.
I can't believe that they allowed this. I have a feeling that there might be like some tuning to this beforehand because this much defense is so broken. There is no excuse to die on Monk now, boys. There is no excuse. Not
Yeah,
only
y'all
that,
motherfuckers have 2 body armors.
yeah, we didn't show Face Breakers transform for sure. I'm not even playing with Ice Strike now. I'm still gonna be playing Whirling Assaults. Like, Monk has so many options right now. That's the best part about this, is there's so many options to pick from, like skill-wise, with what they showed off here. Like a Strike, Shattering Palm, Ice Strike with Bell looks great. Flicker looks like it's still going to be great. Falling Thunder still looks like it's going to be great. Whirling Assault plus Tempest Bell combos look great. I can't believe how much defense we'll be able to get off of gloves now. I will gladly give up DPS to tack on, you know, an extra. Does that say 2.2k? 2.2k. I could have 10k ES with 80% evade chance and 75% deflection chance
Jack, how much did I just send you?
with Ghost Dance if I wanted to. Yeah, I'll run Hollow Palm till endgame for sure.
Go to FG Corbin's 21's Monk teaser opinion.
Oh
We'll
my
watch it here later.
gosh.
Crimson's,
Offer what option you're running with first? Like what point? Like what points on the
Crimson's
tree?
name on his screen. That's funny.
I think with the first ascendancy point, we're either taking the Ghost Bells or taking Stone Fist. I think we're just straight up going to take Stone Fist first with all the interactions. Like that is so broken.
What did you pin?
I pinned the link to my video last night talking about it. We're on Assault for clear. Yeah. It'll be sent into oblivion after this. They're going to diddle my Monk after this league. Again, it's okay. We'll live for it. We'll live for it, boys. It's okay. Oh my gosh. There's still way more interactions that we don't know what they're going to do. Crazy. It's fucking crazy. 20 hours with Stone Fist, we would just be throwing new gloves on to see what they do. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking the vendor for every single pair of gloves that we see on Earth. Dude, let's go, Great Sword. Let's go.
Your build's gonna have to be a spreadsheet build eventually.
It will.
So
I'll
if
need-
you have this
yes.
modifier on your glove, it'll turn to this with equipping it.
Oh my gosh.
Against tougher targets, we switch to Ice Strike
Martial
and
artists is gonna
deploy
use, like,
even
this
more
dumbass-
bells per
for a light
second
radius, it's
with a
gonna turn
temper
into
spell.
fucking crack, I guarantee it.
Our cooldown reduction also allows Hollow Resonance to trigger as frequently as possible for even more damage.
Ooh, I want to see what happens with those gloves that make you act like the one killed on targets. The one that killed that killed the targets. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Wonder what would transform with face breakers. We'll have to see. I think it's probably gonna give you Hollow Palm. Look for armor gloves as well. It doesn't matter.
The
Yeah,
fingers
yeah,
give you hollow palm.
yeah. That is true. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that face breakers will synergize well. Fear Incarnate should be nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Grave Binds. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, this is we're gonna be so tanky. Oh. Doing Whirling Assault build, that Hollow Form channeling, Beyblade, that boss. I'm gonna have to make multiple planners, dude. We're gonna have to make multiple different monk builds this league. Ice Strike, it didn't get a buff or a nerf. It kind of just broke even. Earlier, it's gonna be better on. Later on, it's gonna be like a little bit worse. But yeah, the bells are hitting like an absolute monster. This is crazy.
And has spent decades mastering, you constantly spawn clones of yourself that attack with skills of your choice.
Vaulting Impact.
You can also spend power charges to spawn triple the clones for maximum damage and maximum rush.
I don't know what build he's got going on here, but there is so much fucking damage coming out of Whirling Assault here with no bell synergy either.
And for the three of you who are thinking,
And the best part is you have a chance to gain power charge on critical hit, which means you can just hold this button down. You can just hold this button down. Yeah, you know, the clones don't count for you on hit effects, and that could be a problem.
but what about
What'd y'all say about monocost?
and maximum ruckus?
Oh, no monocost? That's wonder. Does this skill not have a monocost? No, it's
Your
supposed to.
choice. You can also spend
It says
power
it's supposed to
charges
cost.
spawn
Maybe it's because the dev build. Maybe it's because it's the dev build, but it's definitely
triple the clones for maximum.
it's
Is it the
definitely
channeling
not.
one?
An 80% of socketed skill. Yeah, it's the channeling one.
Do they
Rating
build
damage
the skill
spins
gem anywhere?
80%. Well, it does say, yeah, it says creating an image spends 80% of socketed skills cost. So it would cost less than usual, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's a dev build. Leech doesn't keep up like that, though. That's the thing. Leech doesn't keep up like that. There's typically it doesn't drop because he's not hitting anything here. Like in this example, he's not hitting anything. He's just in the middle of nowhere
spawn
channeling.
triple the
I'm gonna guess it's because it's a dev build. More than likely, that's the reason.
clones for maximum damage and
What is this? I'm just now noticing this. I wonder if that's that new Galid Palm for Thunder Fist. Did we see this guy's fist anywhere? Does he have Thunder Fist on? Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. I was unfamiliar.
Form.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right.
you who are thinking, but what about damage and maximum ruckus?
That's a lot of damage. This is a fizz setup too. Armor break.
And for the three of you who are thinking,
Ooh.
but what about
What was
shapeshifting?
that red debuff on that boss for a split second? What
Which one?
was that?
This?
Hang on, I'm waiting for your stream.
I know.
Yeah, that 15%.
That's
or what is
MAME.
that?
That's MAME.
And maximum ruckus.
It's MAME, Daze, Armor Break, Blind, and Shock. Did Vaulting get buffed? I didn't really see anything that made it look like Vaulting Impact was debuffed per se, but they did show the last ascendancy points. They're not like insane. I was hoping they'd be. I suspected that they were possibly going to be around combo. I said either combo, Cole, something like that, right? And it ended up being around combo. Runic Meridians, I mean, looks just as good as it did in the reveal. Nothing too special. This is going to be interesting because if you put Culmination on multiple skills, you should be able to almost instantaneously start your energy shield recharge. If you... I'm pretty sure, right?
If you want to focus on chaining together attacks, martial
Because whenever minus 0.2 seconds of current energy shield recharge delay per combo expended, we can stack 20 combo on Mantra, so that's a 10-second recharge delay that just gets poofed out the window. So if hear me out, am I not crazy here? Essentially, there won't be a recharge delay. You can hit a skill and your ES recharge should instantly kick, instantly. So with energy shield recharge rate getting nerfed, that would make sense. But I think that essentially you could always start your energy shield recharge. Plus, you're gaining combo twice as fast. For 2 points, you gain combo twice as fast and can instantly kick off your ES recharge. That is insanely busted. And then this one can build combo and retain combo regardless of weapon sets. This is really good for weapon set swaps because if you swapped your weapon set, you would lose all combo buildup. This is really good. And then gain combo from all attack hits. This should mean like heralds and shit should be able to build combo as well, I think. I'll have to look and see what the clarification is, but that's really good. I don't think this is going to be worth it for me. I'm probably going to pass on this. I'll be leaning more into definitely Stone Fist, definitely this string of bell points here, and then it'll be between Runic Meridians and be between this node right here, I think. Build combo with grenades? I think so, yeah. Mountain, it used to be 20% more damage. Mountain is now 15% more damage. We don't get the DR from it because we run CI. And then we would get the more stun threshold. So you have to pick between combo and instant ES recharge or 15% more damage and 50% more stun threshold. So that'll be down to user preference, whichever one you want. I could totally see you just skipping the bell on your back, though. I could see that, but...
a tail.
I think bells, runes, stone fist for sure. I could see this being so broken for instant recharge if you needed it. I don't think we'll need it. I think we'll be so tanky already that this will just be complete overkill. The channel does look cool. I'll probably make a separate build for channeling. I'll make a channeling monk more than likely. What does the retain mean? So typically before, if you build up combo by hitting stuff and you swapped your weapon sets, you would lose that combo. This means you couldn't take advantage of like combo buildup on Flicker Strike on a second weapon set. This now means that you can, which is good. This means you can take advantage of a 40% more damage Flicker Strike on a second weapon set with other really good nodes that you've allocated on the tree. So really insane here. Spell them back, Trouble Fear with something like Flicker. That's what I'm thinking as well, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see what the new rune interactions are. But if for any reason you're having any defensive troubles on Monk, you have no reason to have them on this Ascendancy. We have a second body armor, and we have instant ES recharge. If you are dying on Monk, that is a skill issue. In the campaign, you get the pass. Once you have 4 Ascendancy points, you should not be dying. You should not be dying. They may add new channel support gems or channel nodes on the tree. It is possible, but I think with those being added, I don't think there's any reason to see someone dying on Monk now with this ES recharge and everything. Bro, Wes, it's heat, brother. It's so heat. Yeah, this Ascendancy looks so broken. I can't lie. I think this might have just like bumped the amount of people playing Monk by like 10 to 15%, maybe a little bit more. I could totally see, yeah, this could be a hardcore, definitely a hardcore class. I mean, you're gonna have access to the second body armor in your glove slot. I'm getting 2,200 energy shield on top of my current gloves. I'm getting 2,200 energy shield, 9,000 evasion rating, and 5,000 deflection rating pre-EV deflection buffs. Like, yeah, it's crazy. I would 1000% give up, unless I absolutely needed the extra damage. I would give up that damage for this level of defense. This also means we can move some points around. You don't have to invest as much in the defense now since you're getting just a second body armor in your glove slot. So if you wanted to maybe not path out the patient barrier or not pick up spectral ward, or maybe even pass on subterfuge mask, that's available. It's on the table now. You don't have to invest as heavily anymore. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Yeah, what are those gloves? These gloves are so broken. I think this is obviously what the initial reactions are, but this is kind of really busted for ES recharge. Yeah, we can skip on patient barrier. No, we're not going to need that plus 25 anymore either, because we got 183 decks here. Crazy. This is also really good for attribute stackers, because I think flat attributes converted into percent increased attributes as well. Yeah, they nerfed all the ES recharge and then gave it to martial artist monk. I can't believe it. This is extremely slept on, at least initially. I kind of glossed over this and didn't pay it much attention. But per combo expended, and you can get 20 combo on Mantra Destruction. That's a 10-second ES recharge delay, like, reduction. So that just means that if your ES wasn't recharging, whatever you used Mantra, it now is. So. Yeah, Hoei is an attribute stacker. Yeah. Yes. Well, not like you instantly regain all of your energy shield. Your ES recharge will just start. It'll start. Because what's base energy shield recharge delay? At least on my monk right now. I have a 5-second recharge delay. I have no nodes on the tree related to it. Right, as far as I know, I do get a 20% slower start. It is 4% at base, or 4 seconds at base. So if you just have culmination in a skill, no matter what, if you use a skill with culmination or like mantra, you will start regenerating energy shield. It is instant. That Zeri gloves give a new Herald skill? I didn't even see that. Was there a Herald skill on there? I didn't see any at Zeri gloves. So I'm not sure which ones. It's in the patch notes? What's in the... Okay, hold up.
Oh, I didn't think about... Did they update the patch notes?
They probably did.
I'm not seeing any.
Oh, shit. Oops. Wrong control something. In the vid.
I wonder if they're talking about like the first
Anyone,
release bit, not like...
Anyone have a link or a timestamp? Just search for Adzir in the patch notes. Grandjo, I appreciate that, brother. I'm gonna have to pump. I'm gonna have to make a video like ASAP after this. Did the Adziri gloves give a new Herald?
They also grant Herald of the Royal Queen skill.
Yeah, we'll have to see what this interacts with it. Interesting. This is so good. Then Aquo's got more global evasion, increased attack speed if you dealt a critical hit recently. So I'm gonna guess that means that increased attack speed turns into increased attack speed if you dealt a crit recently, and it's probably going to be a higher value. So that ceiling's raised. Surpassing chance per enemy power to gain Mountain's Teaching on immobilizing an enemy. So you don't even have to take Mountain's Teaching with Sene Aquos. Like, you get an Ascendancy node, like you said. Yeah, someone said you get an Ascendancy node with Sene Aquo. You get 50% build up for immobilization, plus Mountain Teaching, plus attack speed, plus good defenses. Oh, if you have Weigh the Mountain ascendancy passive skill. Okay, you're correct. Yeah. Bro. Poor Chonk, bro. Yeah, Galen Palm is also new, yeah. Dude. Poor Chonk. Did 344 in the vid? What's that 344 in the vid?
You might be talking about the gloves.
Dude, poor Chonk. He said we're getting that secret shit. Don't hate on my boy. One day that we were in darkness. Chonk gonna get the secret breach ascendancy. Yeah. Don't worry, Chonk has minions. Yeah, Chonk has minions, boys.
And yep, even these.
So an AoE stacker, attribute stacker. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Needless to
There's so many glove interactions, man. I am foaming at the mouth to jump in and see what some of these are going to be. This glove has more, just flat out more attack damage while on low mana. Leech. Poison calculated from your base chance to inflict bleeding instead. So a poison bleed build. Recoup. Ooh, we got ES recoup on gloves too. Percent of damage recouped is life, mana, and energy shield. Quantity of gold. Runic ward. Gross, brother, gross. Kind of pissed they killed my crossbow Chonk, man. AoE cold stacker. Yeah, the gloves that give hollow palm, yeah. My leveling should be just the same. Yeah, leveling shouldn't change. Yeah, we're gonna have to check every single pair of unique gloves that we come across. Every pair. Every pair. I do a hybrid of ESEV. I do an ESEV hybrid. So like right now on the monk, I've got 25k evasion, around 15k deflection, and almost 5k energy shield. The new Way of the Stone Fist is gonna give me an extra 2.2k ES, almost 9k EV, and almost 5k deflection. So, I mean, here's my defenses beforehand. 7.3k, 25k, 14k, 108 EHP. Guess what? 176 EHP. So much defense. EV goes up to 34, almost 35k, 81% evasion rating, almost 20k deflection with the new deflect. I think that'll be deflect cap. Isn't 20k the new deflection cap with the new formula? So we'll have a 95% chance to deflect. Am I understanding that right? I'm not tripping, right? Isn't the new Yeah, just around, it looks like just under 20k, like around there. Or is it just over? Yeah, cap, at least in this graph, the cap seems to be around that point. This is with a 1300 accuracy enemy, which luckily for us will be blinding. So no worries. Delete the VOD. Plus EV buff. Yeah, but the problem is, well, not the problem. The good thing for us is that we blind. We not only do we blind, we have increased effect of blind. So blind lowers enemy accuracy by 20%, and I also have increased blind effect. And if we need to, we have 50% increased blind effect. So essentially, we could almost double the effect of blind, which means that enemies would have 40% less accuracy. There's no reason that we shouldn't be capped on deflection here. We're gonna have 95% deflection chance. Gross, man, gross. Oh my gosh. Yeah, voices as well. I did see the power charge on crit hit. Thank you for the follows, boys. Yeah, the power charge on crit hit is insanely potent. This means we no longer have to run cast on crit with profane ritual. We can just have Aelish chimes and mantra if we absolutely need it for any reason whatsoever. We're set. The only caveat is I think Flicker Strike specifically states that you can't gain power charges during use, so you may have to rely on cast on crit if you're just a profane ritual tech if you're playing Flicker. We'll have to test and see, but I'm pretty sure that you can't gain power charges during use of Flicker Strike. There is no keeping this low key. It's too late. Listen, Twisters didn't get nerfed. Let's let everyone go play Twisters. We'll have our own fun in our little monk corner. No one wants to play melee. Just us. No one else. Yeah, Twisters is over there. We're safe. Leveling guide is not going to change. Leveling guide should be just about the same as beforehand. I think I'm going to add a Whirling Assault variant for those who want to play Whirling Assault, but otherwise the leveling is going to be just the exact same. Angry, what's up, Angry? I hope that you've seen this martial artist reveal, brother. Call me the Glove Farmer, boys. I'm going to have his own meta. Yeah, I mean, I hope he plays Ice Shot or Twister. Man. Yeah, I mean, getting if you can get Tree Fingers early on, that would be nice. If it's like a one exalt item, like getting Hollow Palm, like no cost or for no points, right? At level 11 would be pretty nice. But what are the chances you get those off league starts? Well, it doesn't matter because you wouldn't have your ascendancy point anyways. So playing a form of monk? Never. No, never. No, this is my only concern with Flicker is let me check. Let me just make sure. Yeah, you cannot gain power charges while using this skill. So if you're playing Flicker Strike, you'll probably still have to use the Profane Ritual tech. That, or you'll have to Flicker Strike, smack some stuff, Flicker Strike, smack some stuff, Flicker Strike, smack some stuff. Yeah, you can't use it early then. I'll have a Whirling Assault variant. Super hype, Grand is super hype. I don't know about strongest ascendancy. It's going to be a super strong ascendancy. Definitely one of the top ones, I think, now. Oh, yeah, I'm not waiting on ascending. We were ascending ASAP and getting Stonefist right at the rip. Well, I think inherently while using Flicker, you can't get power charges because I think you're just like your character in whole is capped from getting power charges while using Flicker Strike. So I don't think you'll be able to. We can test. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter the source though, like Insight said. The only problem is Whirling Assault, you don't get until level 41. So if you're planning on leveling with Whirling Assault, you won't have it until end of Act 3, beginning of Act 4. Yeah, Grace, it's going to depend on what gloves you have at that stage of the game. You'll have to make the call.
Say, there's a lot to discover about this one. So that's what the class can do. But how does it come together in practice?
Precisely what Keeper said as well, yeah.
We've got a couple of endgame builds to show you to demonstrate the might of the martial artist.
I don't think the channeling is that bad considering how fast you can just channel, dash out, channel, dash out, channel, dash out.
First up, the Snowbound Executioner wields a bit.
Yeah, you could game combo. I'm pretty sure you could game combo, so that could be the way. Could be the way, yeah.
Big staff, bells, and a very well-toned body to ice out his foes. Shattering Palm and Herald of Ice mow down packs of enemies and continuously trigger the shockwaves of both our bells.
This is going to be really popular. I'm glad that we're seeing like a strike skill monk come back into play that's not Flicker Strike. I'm glad to see that we're going to have like Ice Strike might genuinely be playable like in a more meta sense. Ice Strike and Shattering Palm.
Because we're constantly freezing enemies, we're generating
hey,
lots
Corbin.
of mountains teeth.
I might have done something.
Oh boy.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta edit the picture before I send you it because
Okay.
you might
God.
show stream.
With Hollow Palm, what about Hollow Palm? I mean, I still don't think Hollow Palm competes with Staff. It's way too big of a damage drop. Like I'll show you on my POB right now.
There. Peep,
This is
peep your Discord DMs.
what the fuck did you do? Is that coming to my address?
Yes, sir.
Oh my
Compliments of
gosh.
Emily.
Oh my god.
What did he do?
Jaikon ordered me a monk fit, boys. We're gonna be cosplaying as the monk whenever the league drops.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
right.
fuck!
I guess-
Dimly gave you our address. Fuck.
I better. I guess.
Sandals and all.
I-
Sandals and all.
I guess. I better.
You better show that. On
I guess I
stream
better
right
get
now.
a.
wanna see
I
it.
did. I guess I better get the bald cap. Fuck.
Here, I'll paste a picture of it in.
I'll have to get the
general
bald
chat.
cap.
Yeah.
No,
drop it in
here's
the
my problem with
description of
Holopalm.
the
Like,
chat.
there's so much hype. There's so much hype for Holopalm. I just don't think that it's going to work out. So, like, here's my DPS, and I know that Holopalm inherently is going to be better with all the defensive buffs that are coming, right? On top of this, but the problem is that Holopalm just doesn't keep up as much. Like, my damage takes such a big hit whenever I put on Holopalm. Maybe with face breakers, there's a way, but as it sits right now, I just don't see it being worthwhile. A stick is 157% better.
What the fuck, Jacob?
Does it actually go bald, shave your head? I can't shave my head. I changed my
No,
hair
he
for the
got a
first
mullet.
time.
He just
like,
got a
forever.
mullet. He can't let it go yet.
I just got the modern mullet. I can't shave my head already, bro.
Corbin, is there any more tech after like the wing blast devour shit?
22, level 22, you get siphoning strike.
Oh my god, I'm geeked.
What does siphoning strike do?
Whenever you hit a shock target, it gives you back a power charge. Read,
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
read
talking
the
about-
guide,
I'm talking
bitch.
about, like tech that I need to learn.
Yeah, that's some tech. We're gonna
Well,
talk about
I'm talking
Old
like
Ross Legacy
major-
with all the rune
No,
slots,
fuck
though.
you.
That is
I'm
true.
playing something else.
Okay, that's fine.
I was just trying to know. I got all the way through, pretty much all the way through Act 2 there. So.
Oh damn.
I think
Yeah.
I'm
You,
chilling.
Yo, thanks for the 500 biddies, bro. Thick filla.
oh, I didn't even see. Fuck, my chat doesn't notify for bits. I'm gonna have to fix that. Sorry. Thank you, sir, for the bits. I appreciate that.
Bad Corbin.
Ghost, what's up, my man? He said, I think Fist of Stone makes Thunderfist OP. I think it makes it more appealing. I want to know what this new Galid Palm is. This could be really nice.
Did you read what Thick asked though?
What'd you say?
Did you read what Thick asked with his biddies?
No, I didn't. I can't see it. Like, I can't see it at all. What did Thick ask?
He said, "We gonna talk about Olrof's legacy with all the rune slots though."
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, we'll have to see like exactly what mods get stolen off of the Ezomite and Kalgurn runes, or the uniques. There's definitely a good chance that for 2 ascendancy points, the Meridian node is just like busted. Fub Gooters are invading monk lifestyle. I hope not. I hope not. I do not want the Fub gun tax on my monk. Please. Thunderfist looks like it could be better than it was before now. I mean, the cold damage is like whatever. It's just like kind of, this should be more consistent. This might actually be better than the flat lightning than before. The onslaught on hit is really nice. Having just built-in onslaught on hit in the glove slot's pretty solid. I still think rare gloves are too OP. Rare gloves are still just too OP. I don't, unless there's like some insane unique interaction, right? I don't think any of these shown here are better than rare gloves. There might be one that's better than rare gloves, but it's right now, gain a body armor as defense, power charge on critical hit, more attack speed, more attack damage, quality on skill, no chance.
Yes, it is real.
Yeah, onslaught from attack speed would be hot because that's movement
That's the
speed
profile
and
picture
that's
now.
movement speed as well.
Shut up! No way!
It is.
Oh, it
That's
is,
their
it is?
official one.
Oh God!
How to get power charge on crits? We're either going to be getting the glove mod that's changed by Stonefist. I think it was chance to gain Arcane Surge on hits from the Abyss Desecrated mod. That gets transformed into power charge on crits. Otherwise, we have cast on crit plus profane ritual. We have Aelish Chimes with combo build up. We have Killing Palm on the new bells that are callable.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Cosmo, it's probably going to depend on what gloves you have at the time of the league start. If you have a pair of gloves that have flat damage, attack speed, I'm kind of interested to see how much defense it's going to give in the campaign. That should be a lot of EVES. I would say an early pivot into EVES is more worth now. I typically play armor up until like Act 3, Act 4. I think if you take Stonefist and you have even half decent defensive gloves, this should be an insane amount of EVES. Gonna be paying the glove tax, dude. Gloves are gonna be so expensive this league now. Everyone is gonna be desecrating their gloves for arcane surge on heads. All right, I know Crimson wanted the chat. I don't want to ghost him real quick, so let me see if he's still hanging around. Let me DM him real quick.
You gonna
It's
bring
based
him in here or
on
go over
level.
there?
I'll probably go over there. We'll probably have like a call with him. Based on level, so I don't know if that's going to be good early. Well, you'll get the +3 and the +1 per player level, so you will send around like level 22. So base defense plus that, plus if you get the I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but let me try to find the other pair of gloves. This one's got +4 EV per player and +1 ES per level as well. So I could see you getting like a pretty decent, maybe like 100, 150 EV to like 50 ES gloves earlier on, which that has a pretty big impact for like how much defense that is that early on at that level. So we'll have to test and see. Plus EV overall is also getting buffed. So there's a good chance that EV-ES hybrid is playable in campaign. Like a weak body armor, so even early that's still really strong. Yeah, precisely. Huge for Jamon Ra. The only ES nerf that we've seen was ES recharge rate, so we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be doing hybrid EVS. Yes, that's also true. Does not matter what base of the gloves it is. It can be armor, it can be energy shield, it can be some dog shit hybrid. It's gonna get converted anyways. That's perfect. It does not matter. We can shop for any base of glove. Any base of glove. That's my guess, Frunky. I'm hoping that's the idea with face breakers in this. That's what I'm hoping for.
Crimson's responding, by the way, Corbin.
Okay, yeah, he just sent me a call. All right, I'm gonna hop in a call with Crimson real quick. We're gonna chat about some of the changes. I'm gonna have to try to not like yap too much. Give me just a second. I'll be back, boys. In the Discord. Yo, what's up?
Hello. What up?
All
so
right.
I haven't watched the reveal yet, but
Okay.
Have you seen my screen, by the way?
I have not. Let me pull it up on stream real quick, and I need to go grab
pull
a.
up my screen on your screen.
Yep. Here, hold on a second. You know, they said something about this. They said, "Get my opinion on the monk teaser." Hell yeah, hell yeah. I appreciate it.
Monk teaser dropped, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna watch this in half an hour. But then I clicked on yours, like I saw Monk teaser dropped, and I clicked on your screen, and you were already watching it. And
I
was
might
like,
tweak it
perfect.
out. Yeah, perfect. Right.
Perfect. I was like, just go get Corbin. And my chat, someone in my chat was like, "You're a pretty bad streamer if you're telling people to watch other streamers instead of you." And I was
Come on.
I was like, yeah, but then when it's race season, Corbin is gonna have something on his stream being like, "Go watch
Precisely.
Crimson's race prep." Like,
Precisely.
it's just not my turn right now.
Yep, that's right. All right.
It's just not my turn.
Before we
It's my
yap about
turn
it,
later.
I need to go grab myself a drink real quick. I've already been fangirling over this ascendancy for like 30 minutes straight now.
Go get your shit. Go get your
I'll
shit,
go grab a
Blair. Go
drink.
get
I'll be
your
right
shit.
back.
So, long story short, Wes, I like cranberry lime. It works really well for me. So, no, that's why you ask. Like, for example, Oscrix just rated me. Anyone in Corbin's chat? Hello, I'm Crimson. If you have mercenary questions, you should talk to me. If you have general questions about speedrunning, about getting through the campaign efficiently, you should talk to me. I am going to be able to help you with faster campaign. However, if you have questions about your monk build, you could talk to Corbin. If you have questions about twisters, you can talk to Snoobay. If you have questions about sorceress leveling, you can talk to Wes. Like, this is why we have friends.
All right. Oh, no, you have not
Okay.
watched the reveal yet, right?
So what I am told is that there is a completely insane energy shield node that I need to understand. What's with
Yes.
that?
So essentially, we were questioning this too before we seen this reveal. Any basic gloves will be transformed into an EV-ES pair of hybrid gloves. So if you have an armor pair of gloves or an armor ES, whatever, right? Some dog shit pair of gloves you found on the grounds that doesn't match your defenses, it now can be used, like, regardless. So this makes buying a pair of gloves on martial artist 10 times easier. But what's crazy is that these
It
pair of
also makes
gloves.
SSF like it also makes SSF like fucking ridiculous. right?
Yes,
Because like,
yes.
like if I hit double flat, double res on any pair of gloves, it literally doesn't matter what base they
Yeah,
are.
does not matter. They get turned into an EVES pair. So what's massive about this is this pair of gloves they showed off in the showcase. I'll say the numbers in just a second. This pair of gloves has two defensive lines in the prefix and then one offensive line. So it's got like flat cold, it's got like increased EVES and flat EVES. Stone Fist turns a typical, I don't know, maybe 300 EV pair of gloves, 100 ES pair of gloves into a 1,142 EV pair of gloves and a 326 ES pair of gloves. That's with 2 defensive lines, not 3. So you have a body armor in the glove slot now that is also providing insane offensive potential. This was an extra 2.2k ES, 9k evasion, and 5k deflection on my setup. It is disgustingly OP for defense. Thoughts?
What? wait. It was how much more evasion deflection?
So after adding the gloves to my setup, here, actually, I'll control Z. Where are they at?
You said
Yep.
you said 9,000 evasion, 5,000 deflection?
I'm getting the exact numbers. You have to retype them in here. I had the control Z on my POB file.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, so
Onslaught on hit?
yes, onslaught on hit, power charge on critical hits, 10% to quality of skills.
Brother, what the what the fuck?
Dude, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. And we still don't know what deflection does, what energy shield recharge rate does, even what like some armor mods might do. So like maybe armor applies to elemental. We don't know what that would convert to on an armor base. I think attack speed is to onslaughts. Level of melee gets turned instead of +2 level of melee, it's turned into +1 level of melee and 10% to quality. There was increased area of effect. Crazy. And yes, these would also apply to Hall of Palm. So this is essentially
hold
a buff to Hall of Palm too.
Are all of these just the conversions from greater essences to perfect essences?
That was what people were correlating it to, yes. So that's what we're wondering about. We need to pull up Craft of Exile and look at some of these mods and see what other potential mods we may have in play.
Because if it's converting attack speed to onslaught on kill...
I also forgot this. So they're also right here. The percent increased critical hit chance on gloves gets turned into a base crit increase. So I don't know. 25% increased critical hit chance on gloves gets turned into 2.5% to base critical strike chance, which is gross for crit cap. So
Wait. Is crit chance a suffix on gloves?
yes, it's a suffix.
So you're telling me I could take, like in principle, what does flat damage get converted to?
Extra damage.
Gain.
Yeah, gain extra.
So I could have triple gain,
Yep.
onslaught on hit.
Yep.
3% base crit plus melee skills on my gloves.
Yeah, with
And it
10%
doesn't
quality.
matter what base they are.
Yeah, it does not
And
matter what
we're gonna
base.
give- Dog.
Dude, it is disgusting how strong this mod is. And
Holy fuck, dude.
the crazy part about this is all of the Abyss mods get transformed too. So they showed off Arcane Surge on hits. Arcane Surge on hit turned into Power Charge on critical hit. So this essentially means anyone out there that was using any form of Power Charge generation tech like Cast on Crit, which cost 100 or 90 spirits with quality, Reaper's Invocation with 60 spirit, you no longer need that. They just took, 60 to 90 spirit. You don't need that anymore. We just have Power Charge on critical hit now. So,
Brother, what the fuck?
this has got to be one of the single biggest build enabling things I've seen on an ascendancy. It is gross. It is gross.
Wait. Chat is asking, because I have Wyvern enjoyers in chat. If you want to play martial artist Wyvern, aren't you just like feasting right now?
Something else I want to bring up too, defensively wise, like it's not only Stone Fist that is cracked on this. They showed off the 2 unrevealed notes for martial artist. And they were revolving around combo. And the kicker is they added one of the new nodes. It takes away 0.2 seconds to energy shield recharge delay per combo spent. So typically you have a 4-second energy shield recharge delay. So if you get hit and you lose energy shield, you have to take no damage for 4 seconds, then your energy shield will start recharging. Now, for every single combo you expend, it's taking away 0.2 seconds off of that. So if you expend 20 combo, you're instantly going to start recharging energy shield. This means things like Mantra of Destruction with delayed gratification that had 20 combo at base. You press that button, your energy shield recharge starts. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Holy fuck, dude.
And that's only talking about 4 nodes on this whole ascendancy. We have only talked about 4 nodes. Or no, now 6. We talked about Dome Fist. We talked about the combo. Oh, and only one of the combo nodes. There's a second combo node after that. It's not as crazy, but yeah, this is crazy. Yes, if you keep taking hits, it will stop. Yes. So it's just essentially if you get hits, your energy shield recharge is going to stop. You press the button, it'll kick it off again.
Are there good, cheap mechanisms to make ES recharge uninterruptible?
I don't think so. There's meditates, but meditate has nothing to do with synergizing with this. So I don't think so, unless there's some tech on the tree. I did not build into energy shield recharge rates myself with my monk build, so and plus it got hit pretty hard.
Sure. Plus you're gonna have evasion, right? So your ES recharge starts, and then like you have 60, 70, 80% evasion.
Yeah, chance to not get hit. Yeah.
So like the chance that you then get hit and it gets interrupted is lower because your evasion stacking.
Convalescence. I think convalescence also works for this. I think, right? Did they nerf convalescence? No, they didn't. I think convalescence might work for that. We'll have to see. Yeah, there's the chat saying convalescent works.
Dude, they completely gutted all these forms of ES recharge rate on tree. Right? Like they just nuked it.
Well, I think it was because of this as well. Like this was definitely a factor of that reason. Yeah. Because if you
also, like think about what this means for like all the pure caster ascendancies, it's like Varashta's -1 second to start of ES recharge rate is comparatively much more important than it was before the patch.
Yep.
And now it's like now we're going to be in this situation where like, okay, like, oh, well, that means if you want to play ES stacker, you should be going that. And now it just turns out like, no.
Yep.
Like, no, actually, no.
Yeah, the defensive nodes that we're seeing here with martial artists on top of the evasion buffs, on top of the deflection buffs, are disgusting. I think with a 1300 accuracy intermain, I think the cap for deflection needed you to be around between 20 and 22k deflection rating. With this new defensive setup, not factoring in the deflection buff, I will be at 18.5k or I'll just say 19k deflection rating without the deflection buff coming in from next league. So I think I'm going to be at deflection cap, 95% chance to take 40% less damage. Have roughly around 8 to 10k energy shield and have roughly around a 75 to 80% chance to evade. And that's without Ghost Dance or anything else. We're going to be so fucking tanky. It's going to be ridiculous.
You are going to have a base deflection chance against accurate mob types in map, which tend to have 3900 accuracy. You're going to have a base deflection chance of like 65% doing mental math.
Yeah,
the actual calculator number is going to be different, but like, holy shit.
But here's the kicker about that too, is we have blind 24/7 always around us in a circle.
Yeah,
because we have
you're right.
Yeah.
It's actually better than 65%.
It is actually better than that. So that means
we're taking blind effect. What's the blind effect?
Yep. So if you take the blind support gem, blind 2, you get 20% increased effective blind, and then you also take pocket sand for 50% increased effective blind so around a 70% increased effect. There's other small nodes you can essentially double blind effect for 40% less accuracy on monsters. So you shouldn't really have a reason to be dying on Monk now once you have this thing online. Like literally no reason to be dying. It's so gross.
You're gonna have like over 75% chance to deflect.
Yeah, like all the time, yeah. And that's just gross. I'm definitely expecting that if this doesn't get slightly adjusted before the patch goes live, that this only lives to this degree for one league. Like for one league, we're gonna enjoy it.
Dude, there's no way this makes it to right.
Yeah, I mean, they showed off in the video. I can't even believe that they showed off in the video a pair of gloves that have the equivalent defenses of a fucking body armor. And this, I also forgot about this as well. I'm not even considering this. The new Runic Meridians node on Martial Artist, you can socket, socketables in your body as well on top of your regular ones. So you have 5 extra sockets. I don't know how the increased defenses runes work for this, like your greater iron runes. I don't know if the greater iron rune applies to the equipped slot as well. So I could technically have,
or they global,
or global. Regardless, whether it's in that slot or global, this is just even more increased defenses on top of this. This is going to be such a strong defensive class. They buffed a lot of the lesser, a lot of the runes as well. So I think resistances, or you get more of them off some of the lesser and regular runes earlier on too. So even in the campaign, this is more desirable. All the new runes of Kalgur, runes that are coming as well should interact really well with this. I'm blown away. I'm blown away by this ascendancy. The wait was worth it. I'm so hyped.
So, I'm just for the sake of asking you, if I open a planner, and I put in tier 1 flat, tier 1% evasion ES on a chest, I'm ending up with 1,000 evasion and 388 ES. And then if you get a third prefix that's good as well, you can get more than that.
It'll depend on the base. It'll depend on the base.
I'm looking at a Falconer's jacket, but
I would do. I think sleek is like the one that I tell everyone to go for. It's got a massive amount of defenses on it.
So then I could get 1,200 evasion and 450 ES on a good item.
Yep.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, and that's pretty decent prefixes as well.
Yep.
Yeah. My current one that I have in my POB file, it's a self-crafted one. I'm at 1,422 EV, 544 energy shield. That is a near mirror price of one. It's got a whole bunch of other stuff on it too. That's good. But
which is why I'm saying if you had tier 1 and then a dead prefix. So I'm trying to simulate what you would realistically have on day 4 or 5.
Yeah. And the big thing is too, that good of a body armor is the equivalent of a 2 defensive mod pair of gloves, not even a 3 defensive mod pair of gloves for Stone Fist. We're talking about a 2 mod. And we also don't know exactly what level they are in the showcase here. So it could be a little bit higher. Maybe it's at its cap. We'll have to see. So much defense.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah, it's probably also true, Gray. Yeah, this is, and yeah, I am drinking cheer wine. Yes, they identified my southern heritage down here, I guess.
What part of the country are you in?
I'm in North Carolina.
My family's from the Carolinas and Georgia,
Nice.
even though I'm from California. So
Nice. Yeah, it's nice down here. This I'm starting to be a little bit worried with some of these new ascendancies.
They have to nuke this. There's no way.
Yeah, if it doesn't get any,
way.
If it doesn't get tuned by release, this is getting nuked in 1.0. But they're low key starting to power creep some of the old ascendancies, because this was the other thing about this. The Chayula got completely ignored in the patch notes. Someone sent me a meme. I'm gonna send the link to you as well. It's just a fucking Chayula crying, dude. It's so bad. I don't know why they won't give us any love for the Chayula, but the martial artist gets the strongest melee ascendancy I've seen in who knows how long.
Dude, this is an AI generated meme.
Yeah, it is. Someone in chat.
I can't believe chat is actually wanting us to look at AI generated memes. But look, chat. It's the Cholula crying at the martial artist trailer.
I was debating whether or not this was going to be. I was it's probably going to be comparable to the Invoker. The Invoker's got so much quality of life with Spirit and crit and blah blah blah. Now I'm just this just blows it out of the water. Why? I don't need
to. This is the best ascendancy in the game, right?
This is definitely. Maybe I'm kind of coping. Maybe it actually is. I'm definitely gonna say it's top 3. We're looking at one of the strongest ascendancies ever.
Better than Spirit Walker. Holy shit.
Yeah.
This is for sure. Let me put it this way. Leveling, early mapping, whatever. Once you are level 85 and have 2 divines to rub together, this is just better. Right? Because the second that you get like I think if I put tier 3 mods of your desired everything in all of your slots,
Yep.
this like you're gonna be doing like one-shot falling thunders on pinnacles.
Yeah, this is disgustingly OP. I was already sold on the Stonefist node with the gain. I did the math, like the gain versus flat. The gain was I don't know, maybe like 10% more damage than the flats, like on a top end. I was like, even if we get like half decent nodes, conversions for the rest of the things, this is probably a pretty strong a node. But now seeing that you can have a body armor in the glove slot, on top of power charge on crit, onslaught on hit, ace critical hit chance increase. This is just crazy. Payne, go for it, man.
This makes me wonder. I'm not even shitposting a tiny bit. It makes me wonder if Monk ascends in races now.
It would probably depend on your glove slot. If you had a really good pair of gloves,
if you get double flat gloves with crit chance, like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm going to be ascending instant. I would plan on ascending instantly anyways. This was just like a kicker. Like I'm for sure instantaneously going to the trial second this.
Yeah, oh, dude, for like insane. It also makes me wonder, like, probably the most interesting glove that I can think of, the most interesting cheap glove, is what the fuck happens to painters?
That's what we were talking about as well, because painters already gives you gain, and then it converts a percentage of your LE to, it spreads them out pretty evenly between fire, cold, and lightning, blah blah blah. So I was wondering if they were going to be maybe doing some weird like freaky chaos conversion, or I don't even know. I couldn't even imagine every single pair of unique gloves that you find.
What if it back converts the gain to flat?
That'd be pretty memey. I won't lie. That would be pretty memey.
I would love to see it like do like I would love to see it like do reverse shit. It would be so funny.
Leopold's is a good point. Those gloves make you pin down the -50. I wonder what that's gonna allow us to do. There's literally every single unique glove is on the table. They showed off a couple of them. I know you haven't watched the reveal, so you didn't see some of them, but
Titan's Grasp. What the fuck does the reverse knockback glove become?
That'd be pretty interesting. It might just be
Corbin, I know what the best glove is. It's Vlaco's.
The convert might change.
No. But think about it. It's 60 strength, 30 strength, 30 dex.
Oh, that's, yep.
10 attack speed.
Yep.
45% lightning resistance.
So that'll be
100% convert fire to lightning.
That'll be percent increased strength, percent increased dex, onslaught on hits, lightning res and max lightning res, and then fire convert the lightning may change to something else. Like, who knows? Either way,
even if it doesn't, it just means that now any ring that you get is going to convert to, all of your damage is going to get converted to the monk's preferred elements, right? So like now you get flat fire on a ring and that gets converted to lightning, and that means that your heralds are more active and so forth. And the important thing for Vlaco's is a level 45 unique, and that means it is under the requirement for it to, it's just barely, it's in the strongest tier of gloves that can still have base upping from runic crafting.
Yep.
So as a consequence, it's going to get, like, for non-monk Stonefist things, this is relevant, you're then going to be able to up it. And so Vlaco's getting double percent stats, onslaught on kit, 45% lightning res on a 1 exalt unique with max lightning res.
Yeah.
And a good conversion. Holy fuck.
We're gonna have to go like every single unique glove is on the table here. We're gonna have to run through the list just to kind of see. Thunderfist, which are an extremely popular pair of gloves for Hollow Palm, even though I don't think that they're better than a rare pair of gloves, they're now going to be giving a new skill. They're changing it from Crackling Palm to something called Galed Palm. I'm guessing it's going to be some form of almost like Herald of Ice-esque skill. It also gets flat cold, melee unarmed crit chance like it did before, but also now has built-in onslaught. So those are back on the table. Sine Aquo synergizes with the actual ascendancy. You can get stacks of Mountain's Teaching, which gives more damage, small damage hit mitigation, and more stun threshold on top of the 50% immobilization stun rather than 100%. Attack speed if you do a crit recently.
Did they change that Zeri's acuity?
Yes, there's a new herald that is granted by those pair of gloves, so we'll have to see what that's going to be. It can change when Runeforge too. That is right. If you can well, you can't Runeforge Thunderfist, but there's gonna be Runeforge mods
Dude,
for some
what the fuck
gloves.
are Blessed Bonds gonna do? Like,
Which ones were Blessed Bonds? Are
inflict
those-
exposure on ignite, inflict exposure on shock, inflict exposure on crit.
Ooh. Why have I never seen these gloves before?
Because it's cold exposure on ignite, fire exposure on shock, and
Oh.
ice exposure on crit.
I've
So
literally
that
never
means-
seen these gloves before. Never.
Yeah, no one uses them. But also, like, blue frame bracers are gonna become percent int, fire res and cap
Yep.
fire res, cold res and cap cold res, and fire convert to cold. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
The Giant's Blood gloves, they now give you Hollow Palm rather than Giant's Blood, which is really interesting. You don't actually have to pat the Hollow Palm. This also means that other ascendancies or other classes, so like Warrior, if you want to play a Hollow Palm Staff Warrior, you can play a Hollow Palm Staff Warrior now. And you don't have to path all the way across the tree to get it anymore.
Dude, what are death blows gonna do?
Yeah, Death Blows
Death
will be
blows
really...
innately
yeah.
great calling strike, and again, they're low enough
Yeah.
that you can up the base. Holy dude, death blow is gonna be crazy.
Yeah,
Because you're
there's...
gonna get onslaught on kill, probably life leech and mana leech is my guess, and then calling strike.
Yep.
Jesus, and global calling strike, by the way. So your power charge generation is gonna be completely fucking insane.
Yep. I'll be interested to see what Essentia Sanguise Life Leech converted to ES Leech turns into on top of this. Like there's so much. Yeah, chat saying like painters, coping that face breakers will be completely busted on Stone Fist. I'm hoping that face breakers, instead of making it so that you can use mace skills as if, you know, like a one-arm mace skill whenever you're unarmed, I'm hoping that it like legitimately lets you use Hollow Palm and then gives converts that maybe per strength for more unarmed damage to like per dex. If it does that, then there's like a room for some dex stacker, Hollow Palm, damage scaler, you know, with face breakers.
Dude, what the fuck are like Thunder Fists?
Yeah, Thunder Fist. Yeah, they showed Thunder Fist off the trailer.
Onslaught,
Yeah.
lightning res, and res
Yep.
cap. 111 lightning damage to unarmed hits, and base crit chance are already what's on there. How do you even make Thunder Fists better?
They showed off Thunder Fists in the showcase. It now has add cold damage instead of add lightning. It still has the base to crit chance for unarmed melee crit chance. It's got cold res and max cold res. It's got onslaught, global EV and ES, and it's 15% more global EV and ES.
Jesus.
And then instead of giving Crackling Palm, it gives Galed Palm. And Crackling Palm is just like a mini, almost Herald of Thunder. You hit something, it'll call down a lightning bolt. It tickles them. Galed Palm should be like a cold version, maybe some almost mini Herald of Ice explosion on top of it. So we'll have to test and see.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Oh shit, he's right. Yeah, Warriors can't be martial artists though. Yeah.
I don't want to play Monk.
No.
But I also want to win the SSF
Listen,
ladder, which means I kind of need to play Monk.
It's so tanky. It's gonna be so tanky.
Dude, if I want to win the SSF ladder, I like kind of legit need to play this. Now.
Time
I'm
to
so
practice.
annoyed.
Time to practice Monk, boys.
I'm no longer in Monk. They can't make me.
Oh
They
man.
can't make me.
You know, I'm going to feel really bad for all the people that have never played Monk and are going to step into Monk off League Start and then just be blown away about how rough of an experience it can be. Like, I'm sorry, but it is rough. I really wanted to see some Monk early campaign buffs in the patch notes, and we still could get some over the next couple days, but that early game Monk can be a little rough for those.
Holy shit, dude. What a fucking banger.
I gotta do a video on this. Like, I did a video last night talking about
dude,
the patch
you need
notes
to
for
get out of the
Monk.
call right now and
Yeah.
like, get a script together and export. Like, you need to
Yeah.
do this now in the next like, hour.
I know. I gotta beat people in the race. That's what it feels like. There's so many people, so many creators playing Monk this league, so I gotta try to stay on top of it as much as I can.
Dude, it's a Corbin league, bro.
It's gonna be a fun Monk league. I'm so fucking hyped. This like doubled my hype somehow. I was a little bit down after the patch notes yesterday because they felt a little underwhelming for me. And then now this just kind of propelled me back forward. I'm like, Monk is back in line. We're ready to roll, boys.
All right. Well, I'll let you go so you can get your video out. I've got to watch the
all
video,
good.
but it sounds like this shit's fucking hype as shit.
Yeah, and check out all the other skills that we didn't even talk about because the channeling skill looks insane. Way the Mountain looks about the same. Either way, the channeling skill looks really cool. I think you're gonna love it. Give it a watch. You know, let me know what you think and everything like that. Either way, it was a good chat with you.
Fub is already recording his video. You need to get out there, dog.
No.
You need to get out there. Get out of the
No!
call. I'll talk to you
All
later.
right.
I love you,
See you,
dog.
Crimson.
Okay,
See ya.
talk to you later. Peace.
Oh my gosh. All right. Do I go make my video or do we stream for a little bit? What do we think, boys? Do I make my, I mean, realistically, for exposure purposes on YouTube, it is probably best that I go make my video. Fit on stream. Okay, here. Let's we can at least type the script up on stream, right? We can at least do that. Right? Because you guys are gonna give me good ideas. So let's do that. All right. Do your video and come back if you have time. That's probably a good point too. We gonna note that out real quick. Yeah, the power charge on crit thing should just be ridiculous. All right. I think there's no way around it. I don't even care about the order that they showed stuff off of the Monk Showcase. We have to talk about Way of the Stone Fist first. There's just no way. There's no way that we can't talk about Way of the Stone Fist first. It is so broken.
That's what.
We need to take note of all the conversions that it was doing. So flats go to gain as extra. Plus /% defense to more global / plus per level. We had what +2 level of melee went to +1 level. And what do we have? It was 10% the quality, I think. 10% to all skill quality. This is awesome, man. Yeah, attack speed. Onslaught, on hit, because on kill versus on hit and huge. This is huge because you can have onslaught in boss fights. Yes, martial artist is definitely going to be good for League Starter. I still think quarterstaffs are too strong to pick Hollow Palm over it, but I think Hollow Palm will be playable. I think it will be playable. Percent increased crit chance went to flat crit chance. This is massive. Yeah, Act 1's going to be rough for people if you haven't played Monk before, but after that, yeah, let me get some music rolling too. We need to lock in here. What gave you the +2 EV and 1 ES per level? I think that was the plus defense. So I did +% for global, then per level. So I think % goes to global, plus goes to per level. Oh yeah. Arcane Surge on hits to power charge on crit, which is insane. Yes, Bell build is definitely viable. Yes. Resistance goes to 1/2 res plus max res. Either should be fine. I think Whirling Assault Bell is going to be good. Ice Strike plus Bell is going to be good. Hard to say without testing, you know? We'll have to see. What gave cooldown recovery? Did Int give cooldown recovery? Ooh, Strength gives AoE. Int gives cooldown recovery. Dex gives... Was it attack speed? I think that's it, right? Strength to AoE. Int to cooldown. Dex to attack speed. Life? What did life turn into? Less damage taken while on low life. Life to less damage taken on low life. Which build should I follow on your mobile links for practice? I have a campaign planner. So I'm working on an actual martial artist planner. I'm gonna get this out tonight, like at least a bare bone version out tonight. This is my campaign planner. If you want to go through the campaign, this is my invoker planner from last league. So I'll have a martial artist one out at the end of the night. What other stuff they show? Okay, it was Arcane Surge on crits. Not just hit crit hits. What do you mean? Oh my god, he's doing it. Who's doing it? Who's doing what? What's up, Buzan? Nice, my man. I need to update that build. I guess the only time that you would take martial artist or invoker over martial artist is if you wanted to stack more spirit and then free pen. Martial artist I think is just the best monk ascendancy now, and it's not even close. I don't even think it's close anymore. All right. What about the OPS pair of gloves that they showed off here? Yeah. The sheet of truth. Okay. Do we get Stone Fists? We had let's get some of the unique gloves notated on here as well that they showed off. So Three Fingers. Giant's Blood went to Hollow Palm. Thank you boys for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's typical. And then, oh yeah, we needed to put. So damage per stat turns into, or wait, okay, that doesn't check out then. I don't think it was strength and dex to AoE, right? Because Hoas here give percent increased attributes. So what's the deal with Hoas giving percent? Or is that curated, do we think, specifically to unique gloves? You definitely could attribute stack for sure. And of wisdom and action. So plus dex went to percent dex. Plus int went to percent int. That's what I'm thinking, Great Sword. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think it is going to be case by case. I agree. The percent should be good as long as you have a decent amount. So for stackers, that's better, which they were already stacking more anyways. So I think that's a buff. And then it went from attack speed. It went from attack speed per to AoE per. And it went from added lightning to added cold. Yeah, definitely. Okay, and then talk about some of the uniques. Other uniques. You know about how getting Hollow Palm tech on Fist of Stone might interact with having a stav equipped? Hollow if you have a staff equipped, you won't use Hollow Palm like whatsoever. Like it'll act as if you don't have Hollow Palm at all. We also see more attack damage on low mana goes to more attack damage on low mana. Leech turns into more leech. Like leech should be like tripled, but you leech slower. More leech, but lower. Any skill gems I recommend for a fast playstyle? Tempest Flurry, Ice Strike, Charge Staff. That plus probably Tempest Bell in the new league is gonna be pretty good. Shattering Palm as well. Really good for those like fast attacking in your face strike skills. I don't know what could be gold. Do we have any clue what the gold mod could be? What could be the gold mod? Rarity? It's gotta be rarity, right? Rarity to increase gold. And then what was the bleed? What was the poison mod? What could possibly be the bleed mod? Anyone have any clue what that bleed mod could be from the poison mod? Maybe that's some sort of abyss modifier. There's also a recoup mod. Where's the recoup mod come from? Well, you can't get bleed magnitude on gloves, right? Like what mods are we getting here? Ooh, yeah. Well, no, they showed that life on hit turns into like a life on crit hit, I think. Or I think you get even more. Like life on hit gets increased further. We're going to crouch back style real quick. Boots, gloves. Ooh, armor applies to elemental is probably one of those. There's also the attribute requirement mod and crit damage mod. Could be the life one, I'm guessing. For now, I'm just going to put a question mark for recoup, ES, life, mana, just because I can't confirm. Question mark for poison plus bleed. Demon Stitchers. I'm just going to put Runic Ward Synergy. Increased quantity of gold is a perfect essence. So what some of the mods actually get changed to, they get swapped from like a normal mod to an essence, a perfect essence mod, essentially. Some of them do that. So that makes me wonder, like, essentially rarity was the non-perfect essence, and then quantity gold is now the essence mod in a sense of gloves. But that is, well, you couldn't craft that anyways on gloves like that beforehand, so. Demon Stitchers, I'm not going to talk about these. They're lame. They are lame. Thunder Fist. Flat Lightning. To Flat Cold. New skill granted. Galed Palm. Crit stays the same. Attack speed to onslaught. res to max res hybrid, and then defense to more global. The equos are pretty interesting too here. So the immobilize stays the same, I think. The increase damage, it used to be more, it's now increased. It gets changed to Mountain's Teaching on immobilize, which is interesting. I'm wondering what reduced attribute requirements will be as well. Same with like accuracy. Like, what is accuracy going to turn into? Skill speed gets turned into attack speed on crits recently. And then the defense gets turned into global defense. All right. I'll yap more about that one. Let's talk about the ghost bells. They buffed the shit out of the ghost bells. I'm gonna translate this to a doc real quick, actually. I like talking over a doc and not the notepad. My preference. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think that they were going to focus on Holopalm with it. It didn't really make sense. They don't tie an ascendancy to keystones, so I wasn't expecting it. I think Holopalm just needs like more of a buff itself, anyways. So Holopalm its issues can be fixed with like an actual just buff to Holopalm. Okay, let's get some. Someone sent me a link earlier. Did I keep it? Who in here sent the link earlier with all the images? If y'all have that on another screen, I do. Never mind. I got it. I think I'm gonna grab my own too, though. I want to drop them in the dock. That's all. Start grabbing screenshots real quick, boys. Here's the channeling skill. Yeah, I know, them having the time of the ghost bells was awesome. Like before, I was like, because now you can reduce the duration of them massively. They last 21 seconds. So before it was like the bells would appear, but they would disappear insanely fast. Now it doesn't matter. You can make these things spawn like every half second, I think now. They're going to be disgusting. Belmonk is like on top. Reading Meridian stayed the exact same. No changes. Martial Adept's going to be so busted if you need it. I don't think we're going to need it on Monk, though. Martial Master. Way of the Mountain is slightly nerfed. Slightly. Well, build use the belts. Bells are Hall of Form. I think I'm going to go with the bells, but I probably will make a Channeling Monk at some point this league. This is so good. I'm so hype. Is the double herald armor break combo still going to work next league? Yes. And give CDR. Yep, I got that on the list, I think. Gathering Storm and Bells should be able to work. Should be better now that the spawn rate has been increased. Right now on the Mobalytics, I'm making a martial artist planner. The planner that you're probably looking at is my my leveling planner. I have a leveling planner here. Here's my invoker. I will have this published like sometime late into the night. Okay, so we got all of those. Let's drop those into the dock. I don't have anything I have to worry about on here, thankfully. Import these, the wrap text these real quick. Let's zoom out quick. Yeah, I think Fist of Stone's probably first node. When combo get additional combo, what if with support something gives 40% chance for an additional combo? Will that mean 280% combo gain rates? I think 240. Well, you're guaranteed 2 and then gain it. Actually, I don't know if it would double the double or increase with the double. I still think Invoker's playable. I think Chonk is just like, the Martial Artist is just better than any of the other ones now. Yes, Wiener. Fat Cat spotted. Fat Cat is here. I already have an in-depth campaign guide, like right here. Like super in-depth. So if you need an in-depth campaign guide, I already have one nearly finished. I just need to finish Act 4. All right, at the top, we're going to grab some of these Stone Fist gloves. Move these up here. New Chong Cat. I think you mean have a 40% chance to get 2 more combos, so effectively 208% indeed. Gotcha. Yeah, that can be pretty disgusting. There's no skills in the game that have that much need for that much combo buildup, I feel like. I feel like just doubling the amount that you get should be more than enough. In my opinion. I feel like we have more than enough. Onslaught gives attack speed as well, so don't forget about that. Let me grab these. Bump these back up here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So let's get Tree Fingers bumped up. Break this down a bit. We get Hoas in here. Quarterstaff art can get Onslaught, but that means you now have an extra suffix on your staff. So that means you can have crit bonus, crit chance, and level of melee and not have to worry about missing out on one of those. And it's on hit versus on kill, meaning you have it in boss fights as well now. What are the payoffs for generating combo? You can expend that combo for power charges with Aelish Chimes. You can run Culmination 2 for more damage per combo expended. You can run the new ascendancy node that will kick off your recharge delay whenever you expend enough combo. So they didn't prove or disprove that Flicker Strike will work on it. So we still don't know. We still do not know. Grab these and move these up here as well. I'm just gonna bump these like this. I need to find where my hose went that I grabbed. Strike better than Tempest or in-game or other way around with bells? It's kind of hard to call right now. I feel like strike skills are gonna be better. Are we talking about Flicker Strike or like what strike skill? Because like Ice Strike, Tempest Flurry should be phenomenal with the bells. Flicker Strike, however, no. Yes, use exclamation point builds if you want to see my mobalytics. I have probably some of the most, if not the most detailed mobalytics guide on the website. Like I have all the info that you'll need. Yes, sir, Neo. Yes, sir. Yeah, I have probably the most in-depth mobalytics guides out there. And I don't say that lightly. I mean, I put an insane amount of time and effort into them. All right, I lost some of my images. I'm gonna drag them in here. Chris told me you were the Monk guy. Yes, sir. I have played Monk every single league since 0.1, made guides on Monk since 0.1. That is all that I do. I do play other ascendancies and shit like that, but Monk is my fixation. It's like my Tism fixation, you know? Yes, the new regex, the 250 regex is so good. Acolyte could be interesting with some new nodes. No, I didn't jike on. I'm working on video. I gotta get a video out ASAP. I gotta garner hype for myself. Bell boners. Fuck. Oh my gosh. All right, so Hall of Focus is there. I need Way the Mountain. I'll talk about these combo ones after. We'll do this one first. Drop these down here. This one. And then I didn't get a screenshot of Bell in our back, did I? I think that's the only screenshot that I might have missed. No, I got it right here. Okay. All right. I have a regex, but I'm gonna have to update it because regexes got more complicated. So I'll have an updated regex ready for league start, I promise. All right. No, fuck that. We're just gonna bump it up like this. Bold it. Just bold these. All right. All of focus. They buffed the bell spawn rates from 1 per 4.1 seconds to 1 per 2.05 seconds, 2 times as frequent. Yes, thank you. Thank you for clarifying, chat. Thank you. I need to pull my old screenshot because they changed this note a lot. Copy. Paste. Okay, and then I'll grab the other one. This is the right one, right? Yeah, this is the right one. Never mind. I'll put this at the top. Yeah, it always crits now as well. Hits are always crits against bells now. Limits increased from 1 to 3. I wonder if overabundance will also affect this. Duration increased from 5 seconds to 21 seconds, which is fucking massive. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Radius. Shockwave radius buffed from 2 meters to 2.5 meters. Yeah, but with Overabundance 3, it curses you whenever you use the skill. So if it doesn't count you as using it, then that's just free 6 bells. That's crazy. These don't take up skill slots. No. And then, yes, Vista Stones definitely is a must-have. Like, rush ASAP, in my opinion. The damage was slightly nerfed, but that's, that was probably due to the massive buffs here. Damage slightly nerfed from 341 to 237. I can't say slightly. Damage nerf from 230. Yeah, that had to happen due to the spawn rate for all these. I think that's all of that. Pretty sure. Overall, massive buffs to this. Dude, Alpha, it's insane how good it looks, right? All right, here is the current one that they showed. Let me grab the old Hollow Resonance and see if they changed it at all. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Damage slightly nerfed from 224% to 187%. Cooldown rate's the same. Okay. He said, where did that bring you? Back to me. With ritual changes, Fist of Stones are now going to be awesome to play with too. So many unique gloves in SSF. That's true. Yeah. I think the Fraythorn Camp's probably going to say the same, but we'll see. Yes, I'm working on video right now. Dude, the new Monk is so OP. The new Monk is so good. I'm making my video go over all the changes like we're working on it here on stream. Once I get the script done, I need to record it. Maybe I record it on stream and edit. I'll have to mute myself like in the stream panel, but if y'all want me to stick around, I can do that. I mean, Hall of Palm itself doesn't look crazy, in my opinion. Just Monk in general looks crazy with it. I still think Stick is better than Hall of Palm, but... All right, let's press enter. Way of the Mountain got slightly nerfed. I think they did this because of how strong the rest of the Ascendancy is. Respectfully, I'm not even mad that some of these other nodes got slightly tuned. And it was only minor changes, nothing drastic. Yeah. Well, if he's nuking it with Hall of Palm, I can promise you that he would have been nuking it harder with Stick. So regardless, I'm happy. It looks amazing. I'm super hyped. I'm about to make multiple Monk builds this league. A Bell Monk, a Flicker Monk, and a Channeling Monk. Damage bonus decreased from 20% more to 15% more. All right. Then the other new ones. I can drag them, have them right here, actually. This one. And this one. Mantra plus delayed gratification equals 20 combo. 20 combo equals minus. It's 0.2 seconds per combo expended, so solid. The martial artist looks so fucking broken. Channeling feels weaker than the Bell Monk first impression, but seems so cool. The channeling looks good. You have to remember it can be used on every single with any single melee skill. Any melee skill. That's true. We have 2 body armors to equip. Yes, I did, Key. I'm making my my breakdown for it. This shit is so broken. It is gonna be so busted. So minus 4 seconds to recharge delay, which means instant recharge starts. No delay. Culmination 2. Easy free damage. Now can utilize weapon swap tech. Basis 4. I was very generous with the amount of EVES I gave the gloves, and it's still not looking good for Hall of Palm. Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. Hall of Palm is not the way. Do not fall for Hall of Palm. Unless they buff Hall of Palm, like the flat damage on Hall of Palm, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just play Stick. Play Stick. Yes, Culmination's 10 combo max now, but instead of it was 2, it used to be 2% more damage per stack. Now it's 4%. So you can build it twice as fast with the exact same effectiveness as before. And then with this node doubling the amount of combo that you build, you should have Culmination 2 stacked instantly. Instantly. Heralds and other attacks and build combo. Yep. All Palm now you can get raw 40 to 50% attack speed and 16 to 18% base crit. I mean, that's great. but it's still not better than stick. That's the problem. I've crunched the numbers on it multiple times. Like I've been trying to tell people it is not even remotely close. Not even remotely close. Now, for an attack speed oriented build, Ice Strike, Tempest Bell, Tempest Flurry, anything revolving around high attack speed, it may be better than stick. But for Flicker, Falling Thunder, Old Gathering Storm, things like that, not better. Yeah, I'll mention the culmination. Culmination equals 10 combo, which equals minus 2 seconds. Half the recharge delay as before. And the cool thing is you can build combo on multiple skills. So if you don't want to run Mantra, you can just press, I don't know, Killing Palm and Flicker, and your ES recharge starts. If you don't want to use Mantra, you don't have to. You can put culmination on literally like all of your skill gems for 40% more damage. I don't think Vaulting Impact is still going to be very good. We messed around with it on stream yesterday. It is terrible. It is terrible. Terrible. It's meant to be a skill that you use to set up for another skill. It applies a broken stance, but the problem is like the base damage is so low. Alpha, you can use whatever you wanted, but I'm probably still going to be using Rolling Assault. No, I didn't get a nasty nerf. No, it's fine. Gonna be farming some Sims and Hollow Form looks like it could go crazy there. Yeah, if you can sustain the power charges, then you can just hold down that button the whole simulacrum and kill everything. It's like the ultimate Sim farmer, it sounds like to me. Yeah, Whirling Assault didn't build off of attack speed anyways. Like you didn't scale Whirling Assault's damage with attack speed. You scaled Whirling Assault with flat damage, increased damage, and AoE. Which that change from more to increase means early on it's going to be more impactful, later on less impactful. All right. Do y'all want me to stay on stream and record me talking about this? And then once I'm done, we can mess around and theorycraft a bit more? Or y'all just want me to call it for the night? I can do either. If I do this on stream, I'm going to have to mute myself, like, or stream output. Well, I guess I don't have to, but all right, cool. That works. I'm gonna have to mute my or pause my music and yeah. All right. Y'all just, if anyone new swings by, ask me any questions. If y'all could try to like reply to them and help them out and everything, that would be great. Not really gonna be able to respond while I'm trying to do this. Alpha, I'll have a plan. I'm working on a martial artist planner right now. Like I was working on it on stream before the reveal went live. So that is what you should follow. I'll be linking in this planner my campaign guide. The campaign guide was specifically for the campaign, not for my league start, but like it is a way for you to play like through the campaign on it. So it's a list of what converts. It's a list of what got buffed and nerfed on the ascendancy, certain interactions that may be super strong. I'm going to prep my POB file to talk about the gloves. Let me do that real quick. It's like plus 1,000 to evasion, plus 300 to energy shield. All right. And this was the example for the, was it, how much did the gloves have in the showcase in the reveal video? I'll just make sure I'm close here. 326. Okay, let me lighten up a little bit then on that. We'll do 275. I'll lighten up a little bit on the evasion as well. Do like 950. Cool. That's a little bit more realistic. Yeah, whirling plus the bells is going to be insane. It's going to be insane. Hate Forge can get up to 400% with its roll. Hate Forge can get up to 400% with its roll. Hate Forge. That's the charge one, right? Look at that real quick. Where are Hate Forges at? Oh, that's a lot of armor. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of defenses. Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, we'll have to talk about the order. I'm gonna record real quick. So if y'all boys could cover for me in chat for anyone new that comes by, anything like that, that would be wonderful. I'm gonna try to yap about this. It's probably gonna be a little rough, but yeah, that could be interesting. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, but I think Stonefist is probably the one that I'm going for here. I'm going to mute my sound alerts real quick just for safety of recording. Just a little bit easier to go about that. All right, let me see. Let me test. I think. Yeah, I can record while I'm streaming. Never done this before, so this is the first time. Yeah, Monk is looking super good now. Let me think here. Probably say what's up, guys. Today, GGG revealed the martial artist Monk, and it looks absolutely insane. In this video, I'm going to go over all of the changes that we've seen. Talk about the interactions, blah, blah, blah. We gotta shut the door. These kids are down here screaming. What are you doing? Listen, tell the people. We're starting Monk. If you aren't starting Monk, what are you doing? Don't fall for the Twister baits. Play Monk. Play Monk. Play Monk. Yeah. Fine. Don't judge my stuttering. I guess the glory of you never seeing me record is you don't realize how many times I record then re-record. Yeah, there's a lot of mods that we don't know about, so we're gonna have to see. We have a lot to do. Let me zoom this in a little bit, actually, just for those who are going to read. Stop really fast. All right, cool. All right. What? I have to shut it for now. Well, yeah, let me. That's fine. I think he wants to be fed. Oh. He doesn't want in here. He wants food. It's a live doc. It's a live doc. Like it's saved to like cloud server, whatever. It's here. It's not gonna go anywhere. But good point. I mean, I'll just martial artist field notes just to be safe. Good point. Good point. All right. Cool. I'm pressing record. We're gonna get started here. Excuse me, might have to re-record a couple times. Try not to judge me. This is like public speaking. Never done public speaking. Yeah, make sure y'all say hi to YouTube, everything like that. Got all my stuff set up. I want to leave this doc here too, because I'm probably going to talk about that a little bit. All right. What's going on, guys? Today, they revealed the martial artist for the monk on YouTube, and it looks absolutely ridiculous. So I've compiled a document here going over all of the interactions that we've seen in the trailer, and I think that this is going to be the strongest monk ascendancy with no doubt in my mind. So let's jump right into it and talk about probably the strongest node on the entire ascendancy, and that is Way of the Stone Fist. This thing looks ridiculous. Now, we already knew that it was converting our flat damages to percent damages, but they revealed today that there is a lot more intricate interactions than just stats. We have power charge on critical hits. We have quality of all skills. We have area of effective attacks. We have more damage. We have less damage taken. We have a whole bunch of other interactions that are going to be super OP for the glove slots. I've kind of compiled a list here, going over some of them. So as we can see, we have flat to gain. This is a overall gain in the end game. The defense mods are being turned into a more global and a plus per level. This results in gloves to have as much defense as a body armor. We have an 1142 EV and a 326 ES pair of gloves right here. On my Path of Building file, I've kind of made these gloves. I have like my own custom configs going over like kind of the plus damages and stuff that you would have, right? And these pair of gloves with the new mods are resulting in a over 50% EHP increase. An extra, 1750 ES, 8,000 evasion rating, 4,500 deflection rating. So absolutely massive for defense. There's no reason that if you have a good pair of gloves now that you should be dying on monk, because you have 2 body armors now. Alongside that, we now have power charge on critical hits. This means that you don't have to run cast on crit profane ritual anymore, or run something like, I don't know, the, what's it called? The other one. Shit, I bricked, boys. What's it called? Well, we might have to cut that. What am I blanking so much? What the fuck is it called? Reaper's Invocation. Shit. I bricked that bad on Reapers? It's okay. I'll cut it. No big deal. Reaper's Invocation. We don't have to run Reaper's Invocation anymore, as we now just have power charge on critical hits. This means that we can combo this with something like Aelish Chimes, and you don't have to worry about sustaining power charges in map or bossing anymore. So super strong. We, of course, had the interaction of resistances being converted to like a half res and max res. So this now means that you can increase your EHP even more. We have conversions, what looks to be like strength to AoE, and to cooldown rate, and dex to attack speed. We also have onslaught on hits, so that means you don't have to get the onslaught mod in the suffix on your staff anymore. That frees up a suffix slot. Rarity looks to be increased gold. We have some recoup nodes, some poison bleed synergy, and everything like that. And they even happen to show off some of the unique glove interactions that we're going to be having. So we have things like Tree Fingers. It converted the Giant's Blood on Tree Fingers to Hollow Palm technique. So you now don't even have to path to Hollow Palm if you don't want to. If you get these around, Act 2, you could run these and get Hollow Palm without having to spend the skill points to get there. Hands of Wisdom in Action also got showed off. They changed the flat dex and flat int to percent dex and percent int. We have the increased attack speed per int is now increased area of effect per int, and we have cold damage instead of lightning damage per dex. So a whole bunch of unique changing interactions on some of these gloves. We have need more monk bell. I think I'm gonna change the structure. I think I'm missing some of the key points too fast. I think I'm yapping too much. I think talk about Stone Fist. Maybe not talk about every single line. I'll leave the interactions on here. Yeah, I'll completely chop my engagement if I yap too much in the beginning. It's fine. We're gonna roll again since that cut was so bad anyways. All right, let's yap on some of the smaller stuff. Well, I'm going to highlight some of the super strong ones. That way I don't miss talking about them. This one in particular is like the giga strong one. I know. I'm so tough on myself about shit like this. I'm gonna take the known ones and bump them down. Like this. Yeah, like I said, you guys don't realize how much I re-record whenever I do this shit. I don't really think the plus melee is a nerf for certain skills. Things like Flicker Strike now should have the easiest crit cap in the world with this setup. Kind of covering this as well here. Let's bump this down. All right, I'll try to not yap as much on some of the points here. Yeah, no, I can't take one. If I take one, it must be a really good night. All right, let's try this again. What's going on, guys? Today we had the monk reveal from GGG for the martial artist, and man, this ascendancy looks absolutely busted. I think this is going to be the best monk ascendancy overall out of all the three of them, and I'm going to talk about some of the stuff that we noticed in the reveal video, and kind of what's going to be super strong, what should be absolutely broken, and then what things are kind of less impressive. So I'm going to start off with probably the strongest node on the entire ascendancy, and possibly one of the strongest ascendancy nodes in the entire game. And that is the Way of the Stone Fist. This node essentially changes any sort of gloves that you equipped and gives them some new, fresh modifiers. Well, we knew that we had some basic modifier changes like flat damage being changed to gain, and we had some resistances getting changed to like a hybrid of res and max res. Well, they kind of showed off more of the broken interactions in the reveal stream today. And that is going to be things like power charge on critical hits. So we're going to be changing things like Arcane Surge, a desecrated mod, to power charge on critical hits. This means you don't have to run things like Cast on Crit Profane Ritual. You don't have to run Reaper's Invocation with Profane Ritual anymore. We have things like +2 level of melee getting converted to +1 level of melee with 10 to all skill quality. This means you can scale things like Flicker Strike, crit chance, like way higher, much easier now. Defensively, it's also extremely strong. The base defense on a pair of Stonefist gloves can be as high as a body armor. So essentially, you can have 2 body armors equipped at the exact same time, all while still getting some insane offensive increases. There's things like Onslaught on hits. We have a base critical strike chance increase. We have cooldown recovery rates, AoE, more attack damage, less damage taken. So many super strong mods on these gloves now. This has got to be one of the strongest ascendancy like nodes in the entire game. It's so broken. We were completely freaking out on stream over the entire time. And they also happen to show off some of the unique glove interactions, and some of them are pretty cool. Some of them are kind of mid. One of the more notable ones is that you can now get Hollow Palm on a pair of gloves with the tree fingers. So you don't have to path the Hollow Palm anymore, which is pretty neat. We have things like Hoas, which were a fan favorite back in 0.1. They now, instead of giving increased attack speed and increased lightning damage, we now get increased AoE and increased cold damage, along with a % dex and increase. We have Sending Aquos, which these were the immobilization gloves that the Wolf took big advantage of. We now have the same immobilized tech on here, but also the new Mountains Teaching mod from the Monk Ascendancy. So that's more damage, more stun threshold, and less damage taken. Some attack speed mods, and some global defensive mods. And then we have another fan favorite, which is where is my Thunder Fist image? Fuck. Thunder Fist is the one that I have to talk about. That's a fan favorite. Bruh. What did I do to my Stone Fist image? Oh, I just pooped it too. Shit. What are we doing? This is not supposed to be here. Delete. Thunder Fist. I think I'm just going to completely rip the tree finger image. We're just going to get rid of that. Fuck. I can't believe I forgot that. Oh, no, that kind of makes sense now. Thunder Fist. Wrap text. Hope this didn't mess up anything else. I gotta talk about Thunder Fist. Like, there's no chance that I just don't talk about Thunder Fist. All right, Hoas, Thunder Fist, Sene Aquos. I'll briefly hit that. You guys get to see all the struggles that occur. All right, Take three, boys. Take three. Nothing else down here got pushed down and fucked up, right? We're just going to do that check. All right, cool. Take three, boys. What's going on, guys? Today, I want to talk about the martial artist reveal that they had on, What's going on, guys? Today, GGG revealed the martial artist on their YouTube, and this ascendancy looks absolutely insane. I've compiled a document going over all of the changes that I noticed from the reveal video, and I want to talk about some of the more broken interactions, what things we can look forward to, and kind of what tech we can abuse here. We're going to start off with probably the strongest ascendancy node on this entire ascendancy, and maybe the entire game, and that is the Way of the Stone Fist. I've included all the modifiers that we picked up from the reveal video, and I've also included some images here, so feel free to look over them. But I'm going to talk about some of the more broken interactions that we noticed. And I would say that the biggest one that I noticed is that we can now get power charge on critical hits. This now means that we don't have to run things like Cast on Crit Profane Ritual anymore, or Reaper's Invocation with Profane Ritual anymore. You can just essentially hit targets, get crits, and then get power charges back. We have an increase to quality of skills. So if you wanted to stack some quality on Flicker Strike to, make it easier to cap your crit out, you can do that as well. We have attack speed being converted to onslaught on hit. So now you can get onslaught in boss fights and you don't have to get it on your weapon anymore. That frees up a suffix. And then also the gloves are not only an offensive increase, they're a massive defensive increase. These gloves can get over 1,000 evasion and 300 energy shield, and that's with a 2 defensive mod pair of gloves. This means that you essentially just have a second body armor equipped at all times, and having 2 body armors means you're gonna have a lot more defenses. Here is my POB file, and here is the gloves with the same values or around the same values that the Stonefist node will provide on the gloves. This is a 54.4% EHP increase. We're looking at an extra 1,700 energy shield, 8k evasion rating, and 4.5k deflection rating. This is also without the deflection and evasion buffs, so this is going to be one of the strongest defensive ascendancies in the game, and hybrid EVES is only even more up now. Alongside that, there's a couple other interesting mods like more critical hit chance. We can convert that to a flat increase. So now cap and crit is easier than ever before. Of course, we have the gain, the flat to gain that we had before. We have the res to max res hybrid that we had before as well. And there's a couple other interesting ones right here that you can kind of check out. Otherwise, they also showed off some of the unique gloves interactions. We had Tree Fingers, which were the gloves that give you Giant's Blood. They now give you Hollow Palm. So if you want to run Hollow Palm without having a path to it, you can now do so. We had a fan favorite of Hand and Wisdom in Action. These gloves used to give you added lightning damage to attacks and increased attack speed per int. These gloves now will be giving you increased AoE and added cold damage to attacks alongside some % increased attributes, which is pretty neat. Another fan favorite with Hollow Palm is Thunder Fist. These gloves are also getting changed pretty massively, as it's changing the Crackling Palm skill on them to something called Galed Palm. So we have a new fist skill that's being added, and also we also are converting it from being like a lightning-oriented glove to a more cold-oriented glove. So if you want to play a kind of Herald of Ice, sort of a Thunder Fist build, you absolutely can now. Same goes for Sene Aquo. These are one of the more popular kind of cold build gloves anyways. The Ice Wolf really likes these. They're kind of baking in the Ascendancy node Mountain of Teaching to them so that we can actually build stacks of it while immobilizing enemies. You still have the same quicker immobilization build up and immobilizing at 50% rather than 100%. So Ice Monk is massively up right now with both of these gloves. They also showed off some of the buffs to some of the existing bell skills that they showed off last time, and that is the Hollow Focus and the Hollow Resonance skills. Before, Hollow Focus was going to take 4.1 seconds to summon 1 bell, have a limit of 1 bell, and the bells only lasted 5 seconds. Now the bells have a 21-second duration, appear every 2.05 seconds, and have a limit of 3 bells. This means more bells more often, and they also last longer. So I think now we could probably get the spawn rate of the bells down to probably half a second per bell, maybe even less than that. So you should be summoning a ton of these. They can be cold with Killing Palm for power charges. They can be prime for stun for things like Staggering Palm, and they are now always critically hit whenever you hit them. So that should be some nice tech to trigger on crit effects. So overall, this is a massive buff to this sort of node. It only costs 2 points. I was a little bit hesitant of taking it in the campaign, but this now is going to be massive. Next up is the Hollow Resonance node. This is the bell on our back, and this is one of the things that I was really excited to use on Flicker Strike. And what they've done to this is they've kind of toned the damage down on it. Now, with all of the buffs shown to the prior bell skill and some of the other nodes on this Ascendancy being so broken, this is kind of fine to me. It's not that big of a deal. The big thing is that now, since this bell will always be crit whenever you hit it, this means in the campaign you can trigger this actual back bell pretty frequently. So now this is usable in the campaign. Really good synergy between these two bell skills. I'm still super excited to use this with Flicker Strike. And then they did also nerf Mountain's Teaching ever so slightly. Mountain's Teaching used to grant you 20% more damage per stack, or for whenever you had a stack of it. Now it's 15% more damage. Honestly, with how broken that Way of Stonefist is, I can totally see why they did this. It still maintained the small hit damage mitigation, and it also maintained the stun threshold buff. So it should be really good when combined with the bells. They also showed off the unrevealed nodes. We were all wondering what those 4 nodes, the 2 big nodes, 4 total nodes were that they hadn't showed off for the martial artists were. And they turn out that they revolve around combo buildup. So skills can build combo and retain combo regardless of weapon sets, and you can gain combo from all attack hits. This means that you can now use weapon swap tech with combo, and you can now build combo off of things like Herald of Ice chains and other attack hits. Then the first 2-point node is Martial Adept. Whenever you gain combo, you gain an additional combo. So one hit, you get 2 combo. This is going to allow you to build it up a lot faster, to take advantage of things like Culmination a lot more often. And then also you have a minus to 0.2 seconds to current energy shield recharge delay per combo expended. This means with something like Mantra Destruction, which had 8 combo at base, plus delayed gratification, that multiplied that by 150%. This means that you can build 20 combo total on that skill. When you expend 20 combo, you'll now minus 4 seconds off of your recharge delay of your energy shield. In a TLDR way of explaining this, essentially, with Mantra plus delayed gratification, if you press that button, your energy shield recharge will instantly start. There's no delay with Mantra. And then with Culmination, that's a stack of 10 combo. So that means you're going to be taking 2 seconds off that recharge delay. So it's going to be very easily for you to put Culmination in a couple of skills that you use on your Monk and just instantly kick off your ES recharge. Really strong defensively. I think this plus the Stonefist EVES and the Way of the Mountain less damage mitigation is just insane. This defense is going to be so tanky by itself and looks amazing. They also showed off the channeling skill. The channeling skill people were being a little bit hesitant on, but they decided to show off what it's going to be looking like. And this looks like a single target monster. I'll see if I can find the clip here of them smoking Zesh with it. So here's an example of the martial artist being able to kind of build up a whole bunch of bells and smack them up. I'm going to cut this because I meant to talk about the channeling and I'm showing off the not channeling here. So we're going to cut this. I'll just put it up in the post. Where do they show off the channeling at? Where do they show off the channeling at? Right here? Yeah. I thought they showed it off against Zesh, but I guess not. All right, there's some channeling here, and then you said there's channeling at the end. Okay, well, I'll try to grab both and show those in the recording. So here's some right here. All right, so here's what the channeling is kind of going to look like. You can see that we're summoning a ton of clones whenever you have power charges, and here's just like a normal boss. And a 2 million HP boss gets melted, extremely fast with this skill. So for those that were worried about this maybe not being all that powerful, it looks like this is going to be an extremely good bossing skill. I'll be really interested to see how it interacts with things like Flicker Strike and Falling Thunder. And then I'll cut, and we'll show it here as well. And then here's another clip of them using it on one of the tower bosses. Summons all of his clones and just immediately bursts down this Guardian instantly. So overall, the channeling skill looks like it's going to be pretty impressive. We should be able to combo this with any melee skills. So things like mace skills, things like talisman skills, it'll all be usable with that skill. And it's looking pretty juicy. Yeah, it sucks that there's no Falling Thunder synergy. Okay, I talked about that. Here, I'll even cut this and talk about the bell. We'll throw the bell off here. Yeah, moving during it's also really nice now. And then here's a clip of them using it on Zesh with all the ghost bells. It looks like a pure bell monk with something like Ice Strike or Rolling Assault is going to be really viable for single target damage. So overall, I think Monk is really up here. It looks solid for mapping, looks solid for bossing. The new Stonefist node looks incredibly busted. I'll be super stoked to kind of see what Monk is going to be looking like here. I think all forms of Monk are back on the menu. Flicker Strike, Falling Thunder, Ice Strike, Shattering Palm, Tempest Bell, even the Channeling. Like, everything looks solid on Monk now. This is feeling like the Martial Artist is absolutely just better than any of the other Monk ascendancies in every way possible. Has insane defense, insane offense, tons of quality of life. So really looking forward to it. But that is kind of what I took away from the reveal video today. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section. If you're excited for Martial Artist, if you're going to be playing it, and if you are going to be playing it, let me know what skills you're looking forward to use. Let me know what skills you'd be looking forward to using. And I am going to be creating a planner for this on Mobalytics. I currently am working on a Martial Artist planner right now. And I also have a campaign leveling variant if you want to check that out. So if you're having trouble getting through the campaign on Monk, I already have that nice and ready for you. And then this planner should be out here pretty soon. I'm going to try to get it out by the end of the night. So yeah, that is my breakdown on the reveal. Monk looks absolutely insane. This Martial Artist ascendancy looks completely broken. I'm super stoked to play it. I hope you guys are too. And yeah, that's it for the video. Boys, take care. All right. Kind of chopped, but it's whatever. I'm not looking to do some crazy in-depth video or I hate everything perfectly. I just want to like gather the hype here for this. It could definitely be a whole lot cleaner. It could definitely break up the way that I talk about shit a little bit better, but I didn't want to end stream. Thank y'all, boys. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Are you sure that Dex equals attack speed and attack speed equals onslaught? I was thinking Dex to onslaught and attack speed. I mean, I'm doing my, well, no, I thought they kind of showed. Didn't they show an attack speed pair of gloves? Wasn't it the armor pair of gloves, I thought? No, it wasn't the armor pair of gloves. Did they show off attack speed? I thought they did. Maybe not. If I'm slightly off, not a big deal. If I'm slightly off, not a big deal. It's okay. Jagged, I just finished recording. Calm down. I'm going to be editing, and then I'll be back in there. It'll be okay. Hit the downplay Monk to keep the casuals away. I don't think that's happening. I think anyone with like half a brain cell is going to see that Stone Fist is incredibly broken. They did show. If anyone has a timestamp, it could tell me. That would be great. I'll probably overlay some stuff while I'm yapping. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Let's pull some stuff in here. I mean, Twister does look good. We'll just listen. We'll keep pushing the Twister agenda, and we'll just keep Monk to ourselves. Okay? How's that sound? All right. So that's. I remember my first cut. I fucked up on. So we're gonna rip that old cut out. Yeah. Keep telling everyone that Twister's OP. I'm gonna throw on some music while we get back to doing this. yeah. 1.0 Monk's probably getting cooked, boys. It's getting cooked. All right, that's where I cut. You guys get to see my jank editing style. It's okay. We'll have fun. We'll have 6 months where we just smoke everything, dude. Monk gets digged down every patch. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I'll grab some screenshots for things to put in here. Yeah.
That's more.
What, you talking about Rim and Deadlock? I don't give a fuck about that right now.
Now they dropped a fucking fat patch. You need to go look at some of the shit. They fucking, but yeah, they cooked Earn. Earn is like no one wants to do. It's guaranteed to force at the middle of the fucking map, and you have to fucking like secure it. You gotta put it in a spot. It takes 5 seconds to secure the Earn,
Wonderful.
and they can fucking kick it out by heavy man.
One point it was gonna be Chonk's time to shine. Hey, yo, Litterus? Brother. Oh. I really need to get like some AI software that can. I'm sure there is out there that cuts out my my inhales. Maybe whenever I'm paying attention to my recording, I'm making sure that I don't accidentally do that. I'll drop a text in here. Make a bloopers of all the inhales. I could put it in the end. That would be funny as shit. Just what it would sound like. Yeah, this will be a face cam vid. Yeah, it'll be a face cam vid. I just fall asleep. What did I miss? A lot. Did you miss the entire martial artist reveal? Next. Because we don't need cast on crit anymore. We do not need cast on crit anymore, thankfully. What? My snapping is. Must have turned my snapping on. Turned my snapping off accidentally. Oh yeah, I did. There it is. And my snapping's not on. What the fuck? Turn off the shading for this. Make it red. And we'll make this thing look funky. How about that? Stretch. Oh. Do it like that. Up when you're considering you have to take the 50% blind effect node. All I did was record. I've recorded my video that I'm gonna be posting on YouTube, and I'm editing it now. So the reason why we don't need them anymore is we have power charge on critical hits on the gloves now from a desecrated mod that gets converted thanks to Way of Stonefist, which is going to be massive. And then also we have all the combo build-up stuff with Aelish Chimes. I just realized that I restarted. Yeah. That's unfortunate. It's okay. I can just kidnap this. Okay, I did a fourth take. I remember I did a fourth take because I fucked up because my Thunder Fist was gone. I talk about it over here. I forgot. It loves to hate. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. It's okay, I can fix it. What are we leveling with? We'll be leveling with probably like my exact same setup that I have listed on my campaign leveling guide. I'm gonna create a Whirling Assault variant because Whirling Assault should be pretty fucking strong with Tempest Bell. You remind you guys how OP Twister is. Yeah. Everyone go play Twister. Unless you're gonna be following my planner. We'll play Monk. You guys. Yeah, everyone look at Twister. Don't look at martial artists. GGG, don't look at martial artists. It's completely balanced and fair. No one look at it. No one look at it. I'm gonna say freed up. You're fine. I'm not recording. Well, lots of people win Flicker, but it will be my first time playing Flicker on PoE2. I'm excited and I love your guys, and I'm sure it will rock. My man, thank you. Thank you. It's going to be a ton of fun. I'm super stoked for Flicker Monk. I don't know if the channel guys will execute. I'm guessing since things like the Mirage Deadeye, which are clones, since they can like use snipe and shit now, I'm going to guess that they'll execute perfect timing. I'm going to guess that they can. I'm noticing that my audio. Get a screenshot of Flicker. You know, I don't necessarily have to do all this detail in this, but I like to do it because it likes to, it'll make my retention rate a little bit better. And that's what I'm trying to do. Maybe I'm being too extra, but I like my videos to feel like that they have like more or less yap sesh, more quality. Maybe I'm overdoing it. Maybe I'm not. I don't fucking know. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How's the planner going? I've had the pause working on the planner to make this quick video. So doing this video, and then we'll get back to crunching on that planner. Anything in the patch look like it will make leveling smoother, easier for us and Marshall to start? It looks like, I mean, the brink support got bumped up a tier, or like you can get a tier sooner now, which is good. I think Wing Blast does more damage now as well. So like it'll be a Martial weapons also are easier to craft in the campaign now. So overall, a little bit easier. Nothing too crazy though. D-Herd with a sub, my man. Thank you for the sub, dude. What color? Actually, are you still on the board? If you're not on the board right now, what color do you want your name, my man? Am I a Virgo? I have no clue. Apparently, I'm an Aquarius, Emily tells me. Emily's a Virgo, she says. Invoker and Martial Artist will be better on low budgets. I think Martial Artist is better across the board now. Yeah. Ooh. After hours, my man, good to see ya. Yeah, dude, the Martial Artist looks broken. Not really a vision gamer looking for 1 or 2 buttons and chill. If you're doing Monk campaign, then you don't want to press a whole bunch of buttons. Maybe Glacial Cascade plus Frozen Locust. Otherwise, you might just want to play like bow or crossbow on Monk early on. Red, I got you, big dog. Dara, what's up? What's up? Invoker also has free cold lightning damage. Yeah, but like gain 10% versus OP gloves. I know everything seems good on the Ascendancy. It's tough. I'm gonna be going both Flicker and Whirling Assault. I used both Flicker and Whirling Assault last league anyways. We'll probably do that again. I think I'm gonna make two monk builds, maybe even 3. 1 Flicker, 1 Whirling Assault Bell, 1 Channeling. I'm gonna be making just monk guides this league, I guess. You heard my man, thank you for the sub. For Flicker and Whirling Assault, I'm gonna be going up like a pure cold. It'll be pure cold on the staff, but a little bit of lightning from like charge staff and things like that. So yeah, we'll have to see what Fear Incarnate looks like. The horse flight gloves, what they look like with it. Yeah. If you're playing purely Whirling Assault and you probably want the best Whirling Assault Ascendancy, it's probably Titan, to be honest with you. But if I play it, it'll be on martial artist. Yeah, I recorded while streaming. It's 8:05. Yeah, still got 55 minutes before work. I'm going to be abusing those 55 minutes to work too. Okay, wonderful. Falling Thunder, we could do Falling Thunder again. It will still be possible to play. You can't generate power charges while using Flicker, so if you're gonna do that, you're either gonna have to run like Culmination or Mantra with it. I'm sure we'll find a way. Crafting suggestion for gloves. Gloves, you can't craft gloves easily. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. There's a lot of RNG involved in that. So I don't think it shows what the Fist of Stone will look like until after you equip them. More than likely, you're just gonna have to like watch or read a guide to know what is going to convert what into. That is true. But we were trying to get around not needing cast on crit, essentially. But yeah, if you're running Flicker, you can't gain charges while flickering, but whenever it finishes, cast on crit with Profane typically cleans it up. Call upon in campaign, yes, and then in-game staff, for sure. Mr. Binsky, my man with a sub. Thank you, thank you. What color do you want your name on the board behind me? Oop, there's an inhale. We gotta get rid of that inhale. Cut that out. Got this. We need to find the clip of them hitting. What's the guy who plays music and he does violin? Are we talking about Angry? Am I Angry? Yeah, I think he took down his channel, unfortunately. I need to ask him about that. Yeah, I'll have to ask him. Babinski. You're from the YouTube. I follow your channel there since 0.2. Nice, man. But I use other username. Gotcha. Here, just drop a sub because you deserve. Best monk content creator. Keep going, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You didn't have to sub, but it means a ton. What color would you like your name on the board back behind me? If you don't tell me, I'll just pick one for you. Yeah, of course. I agree, Pedro. What's my honest thoughts about the patch notes? From a monk standpoint, we made it out fine. Any patch that the monk doesn't get absolutely nuked from orbit is a win. As a general thoughts, they didn't buff and nerf as much as I thought they were going to, but they did say it wasn't going to be the focus of this league. I honestly would have liked to see them buff some of the lackluster skills, but not the end of the world. Yeah, you can leave it open. Throw that out. All right. I'm down with this. Let me grab my lo-fi to throw over top of it. Cool. Need to pause my music real quick. Okay, cool. We'll get this rendered. This may fuck with stream, FYI. So you know, if my stream starts to lag, that's probably why. Marshall. Yep, sucks. Marshall artist reveal notes. Let's get this rendered. All right, that's rendering. We gonna make a thumbnail for this too, boys. Monk is looking fucking insane, man. No, I will not be doing the AI bullshit. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of the AI thumbnails, to say the least. It needs to be very eye-popping though. So probably need to grab. I could do the same thing that like Miso and the other guys do and throw my face on there and just be like, I think I need to do that, right? That'll get some clicks. All right, cool. That's rendered. Let's get this thrown up on YouTube and get uploading. All right, that is starting to upload. Gotcha, Path. I'll give that a look. I originally had Herald of Ash. That's probably why. I'll get that fixed. All right, let's grab Grab this. Need to make we're just gonna rip out some of this right here. By the way that I make my thumbnails is cursed. Do not judge me, okay? Like don't judge me how I do my thumbnails. It's cursed. Just know that it's fucking giga cursed. Probably should grab like the martial artist. What other cool stuff can I grab? Actually, let's see if I can get a clip from like the actual reveal video. Anything good that I can grab? Screenshot. Nah. Maybe, I think maybe grabbing Stone Fist and plastering it on there would probably be pretty good. I'm about to bump those over. We're just gonna rip that. On can go. Definitely got a green arrow this one. Green arrow for sure. All the form text, grab ascendancy points and enlarge them. I think I have a screenshot for I'll just drag it because I can't see it. It's too small. That's what she said. Where is the Stone Fist screenshots? Check Discord. Bruh. What is this? What is this? Brother, what is this? Oh my gosh, that's so good. That's so fucking good. All right, let's do the tech. I'll grab some images. Let's probably like martial artist is martial artist is probably overpowered. Just OPAF or just I think overpowered. Yeah. I strike back. Oh shit. You're right. Martial artist, yeah, broken might be better than. It's so broken, or just do like broken AF. What do you think? I mean, I'm gonna be changing the background and adding other stuff anyways. It's like it's whatever. Maybe don't even say martial artist. Maybe I just go like this is just OP. This is OP. I like maybe just monk is back. Then I could probably bump this up and then put the Stone Fist image below it. You grab Stone Fist. Wait, gotta grab a screenshot. 1 second. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I just need to make it a very simplistic thumbnail. Less text. Less is more sometimes, and this feels like one of those situations that less is more. I'll probably bump the shrink this, bump it a bit. Take my text, bump it a bit. Your mom looks crazy. Throw Kinto on there hidden somewhere. Oh, I mean, we gotta sell it. Martial artist might be broken. I feel like I should move the logo. Probably put the logo somewhere else this time. It just doesn't feel right floating above there. I don't typically make thumbnails like this. This was weird. I agree, ZG. I think I agree. That's Aragorn. Martial artist showcase saved my hype for the patch. I'm gonna be honest, it propelled mine like massively forward. One sec. I gotta like blow up my camera to get a screenshot. I'm gonna get my face. Ah, that was bad. I need to do a timer. I need to do a timer. What can I do a timer on here? Uh, all right, that one works right there. That's fine by me. Grab that one from the folder. Grab my background remover real quick. See if it does a good job. That should do. Make sure my camera back on too, boys. There we go. Had to blow it up. Screen. This should work. What do we think? Fire, right? Fire. Good. I can also like crop off my. Let's crop my body. About that. Where are we putting the face? Where are we putting the face? That's the real question. Like right here. I think right there's kind of fire. On the monk face. On the dude, nah. Between his legs. Yo, hold on. Where's perfect? Where's? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Nah, I think realistically, I think I'm gonna put it like right here. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Probably do the border. Make it pop. I don't feel like it belongs like over here. Bring it. We're using the deflection on our gear. We get it on our body armor. We get it on our boots. We can get it on our gloves and then skill tree. Larger, like how much larger? Like that probably. Probably do a whole bunch of like. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nah, I'm not feeling that. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What's this one? What we got? Brother, they're so funny. I'm gonna have to use these somewhere. Funny as fuck. What's this one? Oh my god. Dude, those are so fucking funny. Do you think this is good? We fine with this? Good thumbnail, GG thumbnail? Good to roll? Maybe I bump the face up just a little bit more. I'm gonna bump this. Had a mirror somewhere on the screen and plus 1 trillion billion damage and we're set. Kinto thumbnail would go hard. I don't have an image of Kinto on there. Put a bell on my head. Like the Tempest bell. Let me see if I can get like a Tempest bell real quick. Hold up. Let's see. I feel like I need to make this. I don't think you realize how difficult it is to take a bell, somehow make a background remover, remove all the dumb shit off of it, and then squeeze it into here. And it's not. I don't think there's realistically I can get an image of a bell, like a Puri bell, maybe like some other bell, but Uh It's very difficult. It is not easy. And at least to have it like look decent. Ironically, put the lean back on the face. I don't know. I don't think so. It's funny. It's funny as fuck. The bells in Act 4. Ooh, that's kind of a good. That's not bad actually. How about I just look up monastery bell and see if I can get something about that. Like this, actually, I might be able to make this work. Hold up, right here. I'll show you guys on stream in just a sec. I gotta run it through a background remover. Let's see if it checks out. All right, what about this one? We feel good about this? Let's see what it looks like. Bell. Like this. Give myself the Aang tattoo. We're getting so far down the rabbit hole here. I don't know. Let me see if there's any other monastery bell pictures that look decent. Give me 2 Ginto pics. I can't clutter the thumbnail with too much. Like realistically, I can't have too much going on. I'll try this one, okay. I'll see how the background remover does on this one. Let me see. Okay, it's it won't rip me. I need it to just only do Kinto. Thank you. Try to edit the cutout and see what all I can rip off of it, okay? Don't ask. Oh, fuck, it didn't work. They want me to put Kinto on my thumbnail, but I can't get it to work. Yeah, I know. Probably cut out like see that works. Okay, it's just cutting out all. Okay. I'm not no, it's not working. It's not working. All right, I'm taking this. I can't spend forever. The longer we wait, the less engagement. Like we need to get this out. Where was I uploading it at? I have to find that now. Ah. Oh, shave my head, get a tat. Let me look at some analysis on here. I'm probably just gonna say martial artist is OP. Huge monk reveal. Didn't see. I don't know. Martial artist is like, I'm just gonna say insane. New monk. Ascendancy reveal. Half of style 2. I don't know what we were thinking. I wasn't around and not waiting for you to edit the whole last video. I feel like 8 points isn't enough. It does feel like 8 points isn't enough, but it's awesome. I'm so fucking hyped for this. I need to grab my my links real quick and go to my studio and pick those. You'd be the first bell bender at 0.5. Like, going to do like this. Sorry. Like this. Think so. Let's not do it in the front. Let's do it probably new monk ascendancy reveal 0.5. Patch 0.5. Do that, yeah. I'm gonna grab the links to my planners and shits. GGG revealed the entire martial artist, and it looks I'm not looking to. We just need to get this shit out, boys. I gotta grab timestamps. GG revealed the martial artist on their YouTube, and this ascendancy looks absolutely insane. I've compiled a document going over all of the changes that I noticed from the reveal video, and I want to talk about some of the more broken interactions, what things we can look forward to, and kind of what tech we can abuse here. We're gonna start off with probably the it's okay to level up Killing Palm, yeah.
And
Prioritize like Falling Thunder first, but yeah.
I've included all the strongest ascendancy.
All right, 0016 weight of the Stone Fist.
If the same values are being aimed in that we had Treefing past Lid Palm stacks of it. They also showed off massively up right now.
315. Hollow Focus.
They also showed off Hollow one bell means rate of the bells down. They always match. They can get in the code. This is the node. This is how it's going to be massive.
410. Hollow Resonance.
So now this is usable in the campaign. Really good synergies with Flicker Strike.
3 Mountains Teaching.
They all
Martial Master. Plus Martial Depth.
combo mantra, skilled, eat by itself. But the channeling is kind of gonna look monster. All right, so here's
651. Although, what was the name of the channeling skill? Name of the channeling skill? Hollow Form. Hollow Form, is that it for the channeling one? Yep, you boys are correct. Thank you, thank you. Hollow Form. EPS.
and it's looking pretty juicy. And then here's
7 4 Belmont DPS.
other monk ascendancies in every way possible. What I took away from other monk ascendancies, well, even the channeling, like everything. I think all forms of monk are back on the menu. It'll be busted. I'll be super stoked to kind of see what.
752. Final thoughts at the outro.
A planner are by the end of the reveal. Monk looks absolutely insane. That is my breakdown on the reveal. So yeah.
841. Outro. Alright, cool. Get the hashtags in here. QE. Do. Hello, Exile. Exile do.
monk, martial artist, reveal, RPG. That works. Wasn't OPS channeling skill? Could have swore that was the name. OPS channeling skill. Yeah, he's right. He's right. I need y'all to like engage this so much off the rip. This will bump it for me a lot. 2 path of exile to exile, monk reveal, martial artist. Monk. So get to see all the background stuff that goes on whenever I do all this, right? Oh no, monetization! Oh no! Oh, and we are just gonna make this bitch go live right now. Boys in the Twitch chat, I need y'all to do me a favor. And in the YouTube chat, I need y'all to watch this. I need y'all to throw this shit up on your second monitor. I need y'all to throw it up somewhere. I don't care where y'all throw it up. Just throw this shit up for me. Give it a watch. Like it, comment, engage with it. Push this out there so that way other people can see it. Have a good time. Yes, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Any sort of engagement with it would be greatly appreciated. Anything to push it out there. This is an AI generated thumbnail if I've ever seen one. This is an AI generated thumbnail if I've ever seen one. This looks like Diablo. This doesn't even look like PoE, but these damage numbers look like Diablo. He's like, why even make a thumbnail when you can just AI it? All right, cool. That's live. That's going to get pushed out. My task is done there. Let me clean up. I have like a million Chrome tabs open right now. Holy boys. Holy. All right, that one's good. This. Let me get rid of this. How do we make sure everyone sees it besides GGG? We're just cooked there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, very nice. Yeah, go watch that shit. Go blow that shit up, boys. Go blow up that video. Man, martial artist looks so good. It looks so good. I'm so hyped. I got to get back to work on my planner. That's all I'm going to be doing tonight is working on planner. You know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and hit publish and drop this link in there as well. Let me do that real quick. Drop that in there. Martial artist in-game planner. This one is campaign monk leveling or campaign monk. I'll just say campaign monk planner. And then invoker planner. All right. Those are in there. Endgame thumbnails better than that. AI, hard to believe. That your new campaign link? This is my campaign one. I'm working on a specifically martial artist. I wanted this to be a full campaign guide because I don't want to include all these details in my actual martial artist planner. So I'm going to include this link in my planner, but I didn't want all of this text fluffing it up. So that's a separate. I can update that outside of the martial artist as the campaign on monk gets better and changes over time. So that'll be easy for me to update and kind of keep track of. So, all right, I'm going to throw music back on. I got to take a piss. I will be right back. All right. Put the new video in there. Shareable link. Let's put the new video on there. Yeah, I have to start work here in like 15 minutes. So I'm so sad that I have to end the stream with so many boys so hyped for Monk, but I have work on Friday night. I'm on call this weekend too. But all of this is just so that I won't be on call during the PoE League launch. But I can still stream just if something happens for work. I have to get pulled away for some time. So. But I do have like actually like on the clock work tonight. All right. Gloves. Yeah, I work from home. So I don't have to go anywhere. So I can literally like stream up until I have to work. But yeah. All right. Now on Monk, we want to get that arcane surge because this is going to be changed into a power charge on hits. We want attack speed now too, probably for onslaught. Is that what we're thinking? What's my job? I am a fiber engineer. So, particularly for like commercial businesses, not like I used to be like a residential fiber engineer. Now I'm more of like a commercial fiber engineer. So, supplying and maintaining internet to like all your big businesses, data centers, backbones through across the country, everything like that. Just making sure that you boys, everyone gets internet. So my particular job is if there's an outage, so someone hits a pole, a squirrel chews through a line, someone doing construction, like trenching happens to hit through. I make sure that we can restore that service. So I either give them a reroute around the broken fiber, some sort of like new fibers to hop onto to get service restored, that kind of thing. So that's what I do. Two evasion. I think we're gonna want 2 evasion and energy shield for the EVES per level. You work with that too, just on another area. I do new construction. Nice. You're actually you're putting fiber in the ground. My work's particularly OSP, like not ISP. So. Do I have radio link backups for emergency? No clue. Never heard of the term radio link before, at least with what I've worked with. So this is going to give us that like ridiculous amount of EV and ES. This is still going to give us 2 gains. I don't even know if we need 2 gains. I might just go 1 gain EV. Craft. Well. Yeah, I think we just go like double defense. Triple gains. I mean, for the most damage, yeah, but I can't believe the defense provided. I'll talk about it in the description for it. That's going to be the power charge one. What do we think is the most OP one? What's the most OP suffix outside of power charge in the quality? We have it's got to be crit, right? Base critical hit chance. That's got to be. It's either that or onslaught. What do we think? I'm an IT guy too, but I'm an IT governance. I worked with infrastructure and user support development and some other things. Nice, man. It's a good one to be in. I saw a coaling strike. You saw a coaling strike somewhere on gloves? I didn't see that anywhere. Yeah, I think crit. I mean, I would love the onslaught. Increase critical chance. Yeah, we'll do that. Question is, if you have that Olroth rune and put it in glove, I don't think it's going to change it. I don't think so. I don't think so. Greater Iron Rune. Greater Iron Rune. I'm gonna spend so much money on crafting gloves. Okay, so that's the glove mod. Added cold turns into gain extra damage as cold. Plus slash percent EV ES. I'm not even gonna talk about that actually. An IC guy, 2, I own a company about Metro Line Communications, and the side I'm a full-time dev spec ops system engineer. Nice, man. Yeah, most of mine is revolve around like dark fiber, a little bit of backbone work. Yeah, it's a lot because there's like so much. I'm like fairly new to the industry in the grand scheme. I'm like, I don't know, like 3-4 years in now. And before working in residential, it was all like this exact same, like the same way. And then this new job that I took, I didn't realize there were this many types of fiber until now. So I've been having to soak up and absorb so much new information over the past like 8 months. It's been ridiculous. Crit chance. Increased crit chance into base crit chance. Massive increase. Your tactician explosive shot will still be viable for 0.5. There's not much changes I can see from patch notes. Yeah, it should still be viable. We do metros with IP spec fiber backbone and wireless. Yeah. A company I work for is well, maybe it isn't too smart to disclose. I've disclosed on stream before, so I guess it's not that big. Maybe it's not like Reddit. Don't need y'all calling my work and saying that I be doing some crazy shit on stream. Plus level of melee into plus level of melee. I'll say +2, so that way it's clarified. And 10% to all skill quality. What else did I have on here? Anything else? Oh yeah, the Arcane Surge. I need to talk about that. That's like the biggest line on here. Arcane Surge on crit. Abyss mod into power charge on crit. Oh yeah, I'll have the guide is going to be super in depth. Added damage. I would say added damage to gain extra damage as blank. Increase crit chance. +2 base crit chance. +2 level melee to +1 level melee into all quality. Arcane Surge on crits. Abyss mod to power charge on crits. Increased critical hit chance. Arcane Surge on crit. This mod. And any other needed attributes. Instances. All right, cool. Starting same build, yes. Vibe coding while watching the video in your stream, hell yeah. Yeah, no, I don't really partake in any form of like coding per se. I'm sure you deciphered that, but not my expertise. All right, gloves are talked about well there. I was on the amulet, done. I talked about the rings. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the jewel info I talked about as well. Storm Charge is now gone out of here. They ripped my boy. Baldr Monk building 0.3 League. I'll definitely be playing Monk this season. You'll be my guide. Hell yeah, dude. It should be a blast. Martial Artist looks so good. All right. I need to put up here as well. I'll be testing a lot of skill interactions. So skill gym section will include extra gems as options based on your playstyle now. Supposed to sleep, obviously, probably 30 minutes in front of the PC. Ah, shit. All right, boys, it's 8:59. I start work in 1 minute. Thank you guys for the awesome stream today. Martial Artist looks crazy. I'm so hyped. I'm going to continue to crush on this guy during my downtime for work tonight. I'll keep adding to it as the days goes on. I'll be making a video going over the planner and like kind of the idea for my build once we're kind of settled down. Let's fucking go, boys. I would rate if I had time. I don't have time tonight. I gotta fucking go. Thank you, boys, for coming by. Hopefully, I'll catch you guys in another stream. Be sure to go watch the YouTube video. Go watch the YouTube video. Interact with it. Tell the boys what's up. The martial artist type is real. And you boys have a good one. Y'all guys take care. Have a great night. Peace.